Hello, everybody. It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics auxiliary hazardous material storage facility somewhere in the world. How's everybody doing this evening? Sorry for the longer delay than usual. Oh, yeah. Grip it and rip it, baby. That's not my GameCube. I was running down the clock, trying to get the last couple capacitors soldered in the GameCube. I don't know if I talked about it on stream. Hold on a second. Maybe that's just my microphone. What's up, Silas? What's up, Flash? Utter Chaos. Welcome, one and all, for another exciting adventure in Tales from Phantasia. Yeah, I don't know if I talked about it on stream, but I mentioned it in the Discord under the retro console stuff that I got a cheap GameCube, like a dirt cheap GameCube, in really nice condition. And the only problem that it had was inconsistent disc reading. To library day, a couple of Junji Ito manga. Oh, nice. I love Junji Ito. Which ones did you get? If you don't mind me asking. They're all pretty good. I enjoy Junji Ito a lot. Oh. Yeah, so I'm just getting beat up in Void Pharaoh. I gotta check that game out this weekend. Frankenstein 1 and a collection one shots. Oh, nice. I love his one shots. I love Uzumaki a lot, and it gets really crazy, which is not saying much because it's Junji Ito. Frankenstein is really good, but I love his one shots. I love the shorts. I really liked the got a new game called Dalmare. I think I saw that. Well, I see a lot of game. Survival game. Oh god, this picture is nightmare inducing. In this horror game, every playthrough is slightly different. Shady job at a doll factory. Expect dolls for defects and anomalies. Value priced at $3.99. I should check that out. Love Sickness. Let's see what's in that one. Did any of you watch the Junji Ito anime? Not the Uzumaki, not the newest one. This one's from a while back. A lot of people griped about it because of the animation, the art style. I thought some people said, well, Junji Ito's art style doesn't translate well to animation. I thought it was exactly what I wanted. It's like, hey, this is Junji Ito art style in there. Don't do Junji Ito anime. I enjoyed it a lot. Maybe I'm in the minority. We don't talk about Uzumaki. The Uzumaki I didn't watch, but I read that. I was excited when I saw it was coming out, but then I read that it kind of fell apart, which is the anime industry shares a lot in my mind with like the video game industry, which is that there's just not a lot of the right money in it, if that makes sense. Anime in particular, animation is very expensive. From what I've read, it seems like it's a shrinking job force because they just don't make enough to survive. And so they keep trying to, like, you get animators in really bad situations. The pay is bad for a lot of them, and they keep trying to find cheaper and cheaper ways to produce it. And my heart goes out to anyone producing anime at any level. It's easy to think of like villains at the top, like ruling this stuff, but anime changed a lot, and it's the same with like TV programming in the West tier. That the money's not what it used to be, and so budgets are a lot tighter, time frames are a lot tighter. I'm sure there's probably some like super villain in there that's just like cracking the whip on people overtly harshly. You know, I don't know enough about it to really say. That's just the sense I get from what I have seen, that it seems like it's bad all around. Shrinking workforce shortages, richer private schools just sucking up the prime teachers. Yep. Sure, like the teachers in white. Yep. Yeah, that's a whole mess. That's a whole problem. Heroic Demonstration Report. Yep. What's up, brother? Animation takes time and companies want people to release things as soon as possible. Yeah. TV anime especially is like in a really bad place because their deadlines are crazy. And I don't know. I like to think, like, just like in the game industry, the people working on the stuff want to make something good, and they make the best thing that they can with the time they're given, but sometimes those factors just don't work out. That's why a lot of anime, even like big stuff like JoJo, if you check out the Blu-rays, like they go back and fix a lot of stuff on the Blu-rays. Overwork the ones they got, yeah. Overwork is is the name of the game everywhere. Well, I know my company, I was quite demanding of the employees, but I don't know what we paid. I wasn't in charge of that. I thought we paid well, but maybe that's just me. Blissful ignorance of what we actually paid people or treated them. But I thought we did okay. There's nobody left, so I guess they all found something better elsewhere. But paid them in jerky and caffeine. I mean, that jerky was my jerky. I have fired people for eating my jerky. It had my name on it. It was in the CEO only fridge. I don't know how they got access to it. The security team said they had footage of me eating it at 3 a.m. and I just don't buy that. I don't buy that. They had to go. Terminated with extreme prejudice, by which I mean they lost their jobs, not anything else more sinister. I don't know anything about the rest of them. But we don't need to talk about that. Gotta get back into animation drawing myself. Generally didn't love it at one point. Yeah, it's a shame. Like, people who work in animation generally, just like a lot of people that work in games, generally have a lot of passion for it, but your passion can get sucked out of it. There's a lot of projects that have been out there of people, like, just the labor of love that they've spent years producing single-handedly. I think of Phil Tippett, Mad God, this movie he'd been working on for decades, and it was an amazing stop motion movie. How long have you been working on it? This was released in 2020. Wow, 2022, 3 years ago. Yeah, it was while he was working on RoboCop 2. Over 20 years. 20 years working on The Princess and the Cobbler. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Some of the Crunchyroll acted up when I tried to access it, remained in my old membership. Yeah, Crunchyroll's, yeah, they're like the best of what's left, but they have a lot of problems. I think I mentioned, like, when I was watching Phantasia, which I really enjoyed, there was one episode where the subtitles were completely broken. But it was even the episodes where it worked, there would be like issues here and there. I'm sure they didn't do much to touch that up. And then they disabled all comments, which some of it I understand, but that's never a good vibe on a website where they're like, we're getting a lot of negative comments of people unhappy with what we're doing. We'll just disable comments. No, but it was annoying at the same time to go and do a show and hear someone complain about something not related to that show, because that was what they viewed as like the only way to get Crunchyroll's attention. The only way to get a company's attention is to, cancel your subscription. And even that, like, a lot of them don't learn. So, yeah, my GameCube, my dirt cheap GameCube. The only issue it had is that it would not consistently read discs. And what I found was, if you had a disc in it and powered the system on, it would never read the disc, ever. But if you power the system on and let it sit for a couple of minutes and then put a disc in, it would read it pretty much like 98% of the time. I think it was like 1 or 2 times out of my testing where it didn't do it, but it pretty much always read it if you let it sit for a few minutes, which points to a capacitor problem. And so I had ordered replacement capacitors, and there was a mix-up, and I didn't get the right ones, and then they finally came. So I went through the somewhat aggravating process of decapping the board, getting all the old capacitors off the board in such a way, non-destructively, so I could test them all. And I did find a couple naughty capacitors that had failed, and replaced all the capacitors, only 10 of them, with their surface mount, and that's a little bit fiddly. I need to get some new tweezers, because my tweezers were not helping me shuttle these things around, these tiny little things. They're so small that if I try to use my finger to like balance it or hold it in place, my finger completely covered it and I couldn't see the solder points. It's very tiny work. But I put it all together and it worked. It read the disc. So I was doing that before I started streaming and I had to unhook it all. I gotta test that more, but it looks like it's good. So $20 GameCube. Nice condition. Very, very good condition with a working disk drive. Excited about that. I had a GameCube. It was pretty beat up. What's up, Dum Drum? How's it going? Trying to work on a season-long series. Most characters, most major points, some of the backstories and story written. Should release a pilot to see how it goes before I actually make the whole series and it flops. That would be a good idea. That would be a good idea. I'd watch it. I'd watch it. I'd support that. I'm a local supporter of the arts. Well, let me get our SNES on. Chat would support that. Hell yeah. My chat would support that. This chat, the chat at the Jum Jumington channel supports all that stuff. Get situated here. G.I. Jum. G.I. Jum. Oh, Mr. Body Massage. My favorite one of those Fensler film G.I. Joe PSAs was the one where Snowjob shows up. And Snowjob was funny enough as it is. His name is very unfortunate that they actually named the character Snowjob. When he runs in, what are you doing on my pond? Give him the stick, give him the stick. Don't give him the stick. Do you know my dad? Oh. What the hell are you kids doing on my lawn? Those are so hilarious. I worked with a guy who claimed to know the guy who made those. He had some tall tales, but he was mostly truthful. So I didn't know what to believe. Because it just seems unbelievable. But he did come from the West Coast. Apparently that's where all the things happen. And any series about it, just got to make a pilot and see how it goes. I'm eagerly anticipate seeing any and all creative endeavors by the members of the community. We're thinking when they named Snowjob. It was a more innocent time. People had not invented a lot of these terms. I like to think his name predates any kind of weird connotation with it, or they knew exactly what they were doing and were just like giggling on school children every time they ran the script by. Hoo, those kids don't know. Hoo. Something like that. This will stick it to my boss. Probably Flash, probably. Oh, no, I gotcha. I was just reiterating my interest in that. Replaced by Blizzard in the first NES game. That's the same choice. So it's just I hate to see them just like drop names. Sometimes it's better. Sometimes it's better like maybe not this character. Maybe not. Oh, give me a second here. Let's move this controller out of the way. All right. I gotta clean this thing out. There's only one thing on this GameCube I'll probably replace, which is the front plate. Because it's made of that gray plastic that gets nasty and yellow. Sounds bad. The first one I got, which I paid a little bit more for, but is in perfect working condition. But the outer casing was in rough shape, and it obviously came from someone who's a heavy smoker. And I cleaned it as best I could, but some stuff you just can't get out of that. Those toy never show up in the cartoon. There's a lot of those. I was always disappointed when they had like a really cool character that never showed up in the cartoon. Because I was like, I bet this guy is like really awesome, and then he never shows up anywhere. Like, oh, I guess he ain't nothing. Didn't show up in the next games. Well, at least he showed up somewhere. At least he arrived somewhere. A pile of stuff all out of kilter here. All right. Let's head over to the game. Yeah, I hate when this rarely happens because usually like by about like 5 o'clock, I'm like, well, nothing left to do. Like I just gotta, if I'm not on the road that day, I'm like, I'm just gonna go get everything set up for stream and then just kind of like sit and wait for that and like read some stuff. But I don't get so into something that I'm racing the clock. But I was working on that soldering today and I was just like, man, I got 2 capacitors left. I can make this. And then I had to put it all back together. And I'm watching the clock tick closer. Less than 10 minutes till stream time. Like, oh, I was gonna have the time to mentally prepare myself. Well, I'm still high on those hot solder fumes. Yeah, Jum's the code name for America's highly trained top secret mission force. I think that may cross some trademark boundaries. Plus, I would rather not openly discuss my top secret task force. Just come for affirmatives because I got highs coming soon. I wouldn't call it a high as much as, respiratory damage and mental confusion due to oxygen deprivation. That's why I have the fume extractor, but I guess that doesn't explain the brain problems. That's something else. That's a different issue. Best not to think about it, which won't be a problem for me because it's difficult to think about anything. Cute instrumental ensemble G.I. Joe theme. Remember the G.I. Joe movie theme that I mostly remember from the Mini Bosses cover. Crashing through the sky comes the fearful cry, Cobra, Cobra, Cobra. I don't know if anybody remembers that. Or anybody here's watched the G.I. Joe animated film from years gone by. Where are we at? Yeah, we're down some points. Some hit points. I think we'll be okay. I was gonna stream today, but I got solid respiratory damage. I got the lead poisoning deep in my soul. I think 3 projects work out. One's a movie. The other 2 are season-long series. I don't know if I want the 2 series separate or make them 1 series with different titles. You start with 2 series and then you connect them. What is a surprise twist that it's all a connected universe. Bit of it and didn't like Cobra Commander's origins. I'll say I liked Cobra Law, but not necessarily that where they said that that's Cobra Commander came from. Was very odd. It didn't fit with anything else they'd thrown out there. But I still like Cobra Law. Globulus was cool. Nemesis Enforcer was cool. Those action figures were very cool. But throwing Cobra Commander in there, like, the reason he wears the mask is because he got sprayed with his mutagen and maybe has 20 eyeballs under there. I'm like, And then I was just mad because they show him get sprayed and his face break out in eyeballs. Like eyeballs all over his head, right? And he wears the mask. But like, you don't really see that. And then the closest you get to seeing his face is when his mask gets busted and he's already like Snake Manning out. The Cobra Laws, I don't know. I like their designs. They could if they called it something else, like not Cobra Law, right? So that wasn't like a Cobra related thing. I think it would have worked as well. But that's how cartoons were. Why do I still have that magazine? I only have 15 mystery weapons. Do I want to spend a rune bottle? I know I can buy more. I got 15 of them. Man, I should have used them. I was like getting them in that tower for some of the fights. Longsword. 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 I should stop. I don't know. I did get one cool sword from them, but I don't know if those are all just long swords. Longswords are not worth anything. Not worth keeping. I think they're basically short for do it cheap. And they got the job done. They may be a loose cannon, but they get results. Oh my god. I forgot they're obsessed with their satellite death beams now. They're just gonna use this constantly. Did that tree, did it die or did that tree just disappear? I swear it missed the death animation. It was just like gone. Okay. The Hammer of Dawn. Towering over Ladybug and Cat Noir. Like Galobulus. Are you in the Galobulus's floaty thing? Or are you like got the worm body and you're just letting it out hang it? Well, I guess it was a serpent body. They are snake folk. Can I stay at the inn yet? I'm gonna sell some long swords. They ain't worth nothing. They ain't worth nothing. I could sell the mystery weapons, like... I guess I should look it up and see. Because I got, like, that really nice broadsword from one of those guys. Which implies... You know, the floaty thing. It implies that, like... some of them may have, like, better weapons. And then I worry that, like, that stack of unidentified weapons that I'd previously assumed were all the same thing might have been different things that I might have wanted. What are those guys called? Bandits? Banditos? Brigands? Brigands. Weapon, longsword, weapon, soul slayer. What about the lizard men? The snake men. What does snake men got? Wait a minute. Where are they all? Okay. Let's scroll down here. Look at snake men. Snake men. Longsword, thunderclap. Well, I got the thunderclap. All right. Well, how? It's just like how many room bottles do I want to spend on this? Is the question. Not a lot. Kangaroo trial. Mary Dupin Chang, aka Ladybug's charged with gross negligence and irresponsibility. Bringing the law into this. So he's leading them into one series with different titles. Placeholder series title, example title. Placeholder series title, example title too. Separate them and make them their own story because of how they are in writing so far. I would say, like, maybe not necessarily title the same, but leave the option open. Maybe I'm just, you know, I'm just a big fan of, what do you sell? I'm a big fan of, like, surprise, like, oh, I bet you didn't know this was part of that universe. Kind of stuff, like the stealth things. They don't sell the rune bottle. I know where I can get them. They are expensive. I do have 227,000. I never really feel bad about blowing my money on dumb stuff because I make so much back. Except for at some point, someone's going to want like 1 million gold and I'm going to be like, oh, I had it all. Cost of stalking and sabotage. Yeesh. Going to need to see some ID before I can let you pass. Here is my Costco member card. I believe that will suffice. This is Alvernista's royal crest. Whoa! You may pass. We're here to see Edward D. Morrison. Can you take us to see him? Never heard of him, buddy. Please, this way. We better not be putting us in jail, because it seems like a thing that happens a lot. How much longer do we have to wait? I got a bad feeling about this. What are we doing here? How much longer do we have to wait? Oh, I'm sick of waiting. Where's your hidden treasure chest? I got cannons. The technology is advanced enough to have cannons. Nobody's got rifles yet, though. Oh, someone's coming. What you plead? Scalabulus says it's over. The verdict is guilty. Guilty of the one for unforgivable crime, failure. It's to Baldy. Commander on Baldy, take it to the dungeons. You have quite a rich imagination for seeking justice on these characters. Very well planned out. Is it to find out they're in the same universe unless I had a timeline? See the evil overlord list? No, I did not. Which evil overlord list? Where have I missed this? What have I missed? I miss a lot of things. 100 ways of how Bubsy should die. Poor Bubsy. Poor Bubsy. Bubsy just wanted to live. He just wanted to live and to entertain the children and make lots of money with his video game. Did he succeed? No. But they'll keep trying. Posted in Discord, found earlier. Did not see that yet. I see it there now. Let's check that out. What's the thing someone would do if they became an evil overlord? I guess be isekai. Oh yeah. Be outside the universe is the movie itself. Doesn't stand beyond time and space, free from the burdens of destiny. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm Lyson, the king's chief advisor. Edwards told me all about you. He told me not to be fooled by your youth. I can see why. You're hardly more than children. Well, gee golly, mister. We've been hoping you'd come. Well, we both have the same goal, to defeat Deus. I don't get what Deus is after. What does he stand to gain from all this? Deus' only goal is to destroy the world. I mean, I'm with Arch, like, what is he really after? What is his game? By the Doom guy. There's probably a Bubsy Doomwad out there somewhere. How do we really know that? Arch, what are you saying? She's right, you know. We don't know all that much about Deus. Is she a secret plant from Deus, here to cast the seed of doubt? Or is she just asking the important questions? Destroy the whole world. That's correct. Well, never mind. I think we're overanalyzing the situation. Regardless, I want to extend my thanks to you for your help. When are you expecting an attack? Let's consult with the king. I'm sure His Highness will want to meet you in person. We're gonna go to jail, aren't we? We're gonna be in dungeon. Give an evil overlord like Deus. What would your goals be? How would you fulfill them? I don't know. It depends on what's going on in that fantasy world, right? Like, the idea of ruling over a place seems pretty nice. But if you try to, stamp down the good common folk of the land, eventually a hero will rise. So it would be better to rule from the shadows, right? To manipulate things to your own gain. To seek wealth and power beyond that of governance without the responsibility or the blame through blackmail and strategic alliances. But mostly I would just be hanging out in a cave doing my experiments, which may require fresh subjects, but as long as you work like a vampire, right? You keep the stakes low enough so that no one ever truly digs deep enough. Standard East Skyland world, easy to corrupt them. Yes. You gotta get your hooks in there. You gotta get your hooks in there. You get some compromising information on them, buy them off in various ways. And then you don't have to worry about governance or any of that. You just go in and wreck the joint. Do as you please and then disappear. They even know you're there. My first order of business would be to try to make myself immortal, I guess. So what happens after that, I guess, would depend very much on how successful I am in gaining immortality and what sort of immortality that is. Is it like Highlander immortality? You know, is it like, the Gulliver's Travels immortality where you just keep aging on and on? Is it like a lich or other undead monstrosity with all the limits therein? I wouldn't care for that. Probably Highlander immortality. Although I don't know if they can regenerate, like to what extent they can survive things. Like, obviously, they can live as long as they don't get their head cut off. But like if someone cuts off a finger, like, can they reattach it? Will it grow back? Or are they just like SOL? I don't remember. I don't know how often that came up. I don't think anyone ever got like delimbed in those. They basically just, they would get injured, maybe shot, and then just kind of like, oh, I'm hurt, I'm fine now. And then later they get their head chopped off and that'd be the end of it. So I don't know if they ever tested the limits of that power. So Lyson, is it true that Dios warned you to stop your mystic research? If you'd have stopped, Midgard does not take orders from the likes of Deus. You just concentrate on your research. What are you doing here? Please follow me. The king wished to speak with you. There's a door there. I could have gone in. Should have done that. King Wilhelm II. Edward, are these the warriors we've been expecting? Yes, Your Highness. They've proven themselves as warriors and as heroes in their deeds in Alvinista. I'm glad that you're here to fight for our cause. Agreed. We have no relations with the elves at all. We've had a few emissaries from Alvinista come, but other than that, the magical power here in Midgard is relatively limited, so I'm glad to see you are magic users. Our recon indicates that Deus' troops have already gathered at the north end of the Valhalla Plains. They are preparing for an attack. We've been pouring most of our funds into a secret weapon. Is it a robot cat? Is it a giant, robot, cat or rat? It was a giant rat, wasn't it? Or was it a dog? What was it in American Tail? Their secret weapon. Release the secret weapon. It was a giant, machine, but I can't remember what animal it was. G.I. Jum will return after these messages. Now back to G.I. Jum. A giant crab, like in Futurama. Crab's a good form. It's armored, Someone would have to strike it strategically. Easy to get around. Big claws. Lots of room for rockets. Movie I came up with after I had a dream when I was 8. Dream I realized I screwed up, so I trashed it. And now I gotta rewrite it. Dream I had. Someone was about society that thrived on silencing kids to a certain age, and they get a crystal. Yet the crystal could reject the child. Due to oh my. The mobile oppression palace. It's cold-blooded. Yes. Carcinize all your machines. Come with me and I'll show you. I get the sense that whatever they're working on here is basically like, if you guys don't quit developing nuclear missiles, we have to attack you. You won't impede my scientific progress. Proceeds to blow himself up with a nuke. That's where I feel this is going. If our research goal is met, humans will be able to use magic just like elves. Won't that be wonderful? I don't think so. I don't know. You know, it sounds nice on paper, but the reality is probably not. There's probably a reason humans don't get that power. Because you're dipshits, kind of. Developing gnome nukes. No! Only I control the gnome nukes. We can have no global proliferation of gnome nukes. I must control them. Only I have that power and responsibility. The dread responsibility. Humans using magic just like elves? It's been my lifelong dream. After we win this war, I'll see to it that you are appointed to the research team. Really? See, this is how you do it. He's getting his hooks in. What an opportunity. I've got to get back. My staff can provide you with a few more details. They're so busy wondering if they could. They didn't stop to wonder if they should. I'm sorry, you can't enter through this door. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, let's chat with everybody down here. Well, this looks just like the basement in the other place. Looks like he's ripped off the dungeon in the other castle. They're gonna be like, Kabuto, dope on an elf blood. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What is your device? We've artificially replicated elf blood. Now we no longer need the elves. We call it Kool-Aid, and it is delicious. Yeah, Jump PSA, stalkers. I see a show of our house of create stalker. A stalker, eh? Remember, don't give in to stalkers. No, I know. And now it's half the battle. Jump. I don't know how that works as a PSA. It's like, you see that weird guy over there of questionable morals and motivations? Knock him out. Go attack him, kids. I feel like that could go real bad with a bunch of kids just like jumping people on the street. You're a stalker, aren't you? No, I'm just delivering the mail. It's a joke. I know it's a joke. Must be interrogating a gnome in that room. Giving him the biz. The crystal could be in the child's will to live. After not having the ability to follow their dreams or from being controlled, could make a good movie for adults. This sounds a lot like real life. Minus the crystals. Although we do have crystals in life, but they're not actually magical from my understanding. They are delicious though. Studying the relationship between magical spirits and the elements. Okay. If only the elves would aid us. If only the elves would help us steal their power. If research is successful, we'll be able to attack Daos ourselves. Even though they know Daos' weak point is magic, the elves refuse to fight alongside us. Simply because we drank so much of their blood. Dozens and dozens and dozens of elf children devoured by our machines. Why won't they help us? It would be so much easier. We're building a better tomorrow through science. That's what scientists always say before they accidentally create a black hole in the middle of the earth. If we had the magic that the elves had, we could slaughter Daos. That's why you don't have it. All you think of is war and slaughter. The bloodletting arm strap machine. They put him in something similar to an accordion, just pump the blood out. Wish yourself from being a globulus. So you feasting off the power of magical girls, eat their powers for breakfast. Like which magic? Like Sailor Moon magical girls? Are you becoming a Sailor Moon villain? I mean, I know there's other magical girls, but that's the first one that I come up with. It was actually in town. The Crystal Will. I've been working every day for over a month. I need a vacation. But Midgard needs me now more than ever. We're building it better tomorrow. I don't buy it. Seems like the more work I do, the more work it creates. FML, you know what I mean? I'm studying the properties of magical flight. May I have your broom? Hell no! That's right on, Arch. Don't give these goons nothing. I don't trust these guys. Plus, I don't know if it's just like lack of resources that made this basement the same as the basement in the castle in Alvanista, or if they're just straight up stealing stuff from Alvanista, or is Alvanista stealing stuff from them, trying to stay ahead of what they've got. They didn't answer any of my questions about what it is that they're doing. Being over the top, reveling in the absurdity. I see. Probably both. They're just copying each other, and neither one of them knows what any of it does, if it does anything. All right, there's got to be some loot around here. Look at all this stuff. All right, we got all these cannons, barrels. Well, this was in the other castle too. I think they're just reusing maps. I don't think we found anything in there, but I'm disinclined to just walk away from this, right? There's got to be. Or not. Okay. Nice weapons you got there. It'd be nice if I could pick something up and take it home with me. No reason, though. I'm going to talk to the king right now. I don't wish to wake up with the king. What do we got going on in here? It's a nice bed. Be a shame if I get my muddy shoes all over it. No books. Man, no nothing. Okay. Okay. Like Sergeant Savage said, don't talk to strangers. Streamhead remakes PSAs from the Smoke cartoon. It was the 90s. You had to be there. I remember some of that. Sergeant Savage is such a weird thing to drag out. Anybody in here? Nope. Okay, I guess I'll just go talk to the king. Or will I? I will, because there's naught else here. The fate of Midgard is in your hands now. The war is coming soon. We've got to be careful. All clear. You'd best be on your best behavior in front of His Highness. Nah. Where's all your loot? Where's all your treasures? For me to steal. I mean, borrow. Make use of. Why can't I rest anywhere? What? What is the purpose? Why did you have this? If not for me. It's just the weapon room. Is Morrison down here? No, they didn't give me anything. They're just like, we're working on magic. Cool. I guess their secret weapon is a bunch of interns in the basement. Am I supposed to be impressed by this? Something's fishy. What do you mean? I don't get what Daos has to gain from a war like this. I realize he attacked the villages, but what? Why hasn't Daos moved against Euclid or Venetia? He's already shown us he could destroy an entire country from the inside out. Remember what he did to Alvanista's prince? And he still hasn't really done anything against Midgard. Why not? That's a good question. Always question the information you're fed, especially when it comes to war. We need to go to war for this. We believe they have weapons of mass destruction. Do they, though? The answer is no. Probably feed off the negative emotions, wants to gorge himself. This is just an energy vampire. I must feed. Just want to try to write movies and series that tackle on real life problems. Trying to check false stereotypes. For example, you're writing something with real life issues. The protagonist from a main series, or who's got so much trauma in his life that it's a wonder he's alive. Well, it's like the Joker said, whatever doesn't kill you only makes you stranger. Which is probably true. An admirable goal. Yes, indeed. We can't answer those questions. Or is it that you don't want to because you're too hooked in to the promises of magic? Have you forgotten what he did to Harmel? That was a private affair. Deus was responsible for the deaths of Leah, her parents, and even Demetel. How can you just make excuses for him? Class, stop it. My point is, why? What are you talking about? What do all these places have in common? Well, because the other villages haven't been attacked, there must be some connection between the Scarlets, Harmel, and Midgard. Oh, I know what it is. Well, I'm stumped. Clarth he just doesn't want to know. He doesn't want to admit the truth. I don't have to list the traumas he has because they are heavy topics. YouTube would not allow me to say them. So that's not surprising. I don't necessarily agree with their stances on things. Let's pretend things don't exist, and that will be better for the advertisers. I don't think it will. Let's go ask my father. I need to see him anyway. Now? There's a gigantic war about to begin, and you want to see Daddy? Don't be ridiculous. We'll be back in a flash. Arch, will you tell us what it is you're thinking? Never mind. Let's go already. Oh, I guess. Okay. I mean, I'll be honest. I wasn't necessarily looking forward to the long walk and multiple boat rides back. So it's nice that they're just like, whoop, here you go. I wasn't expecting that. I'll go back to Book an Old Friend. Hope your stream goes well. Oh, thank you very much, Leather. Thank you for stopping by. Always good to see you. Always good to chat. Enjoy your time with your old friend. Have yourself a fantastic evening, and I'll catch you on the next one. Meanwhile, Archer's mom was being executed. Flash, no! I don't think they're actually killing her. I think the point, or at least how I read the dialogue, was like the leader looked at them and realized, like, oh wait, that's her daughter. Okay, we'll just kick her out. We'll just kick her out. Like, he didn't have the heart to do it. I doubt he actually executed her mother. It's just that she can't see her mother because she's not allowed in the village because the elves are terrible racists. Well, Arch, here we are. Arch? Daddy, you lied to me. Mommy's not dead. Why did you tell me that? Oh, no, Arch, you don't understand. So, you found her then? I see. Why did she leave us, Daddy? Well, did you have an affair? How could you even consider that? Really, Arch? How dare you speak to your father like that? Really, Clarth? Clarth is the one to say that? Until 10 years ago, elves and humans coexisted in peace. Then one day, the elves decided to secede from human society. They moved to the Ymir Forest. Of course, not all the elves agreed with the High Council's decision. Nuche and I were separated by force. Whoa! YouTube shadow out the R word. Possibly. Poor guy's getting accused of getting down with elf ladies. I mean, he did at least one, his wife, not just mother. But like, I just, it's very funny to me because Arch is like, we need to talk to my father about day outs, and we show up and he's just like, why didn't you tell me my mother's alive? But also Clarth being the one to be like, hey, don't talk to your father like that. Clarth hardly seems like the person to give a crap about that. Clarth seems more likely he'd just be like, I'm gonna wait outside, this is bull. What a semen to walk into. What's up, Sky? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Such a conversation like that. We were just talking about your merchandising, your potential future merchandising. You know, just garnering interest, you know, so that when your products do make it on the market, you have a nice, eager fan base waiting. What's up, Henmo? Not the Hitachi wand. I had a thought, but I don't want to. I can go into it. Like the banana, yeah, like the banana hammock. Imagine Sky Accents, the logo and the face, right there, front and center. And you know, if you keep adding tattoos, like they'll have to refresh the artwork, and that just means more sales. Because like, well, I got to get the most current version of this. I can't be going around without the most current version of Sky Axis on this. It's kind of eepy. Hella done with winter. Agreed. Man, winter's been wild this year. It's cold here today, but at least it wasn't snowing again. They mostly like cleared that snow out. It's just crispity, crunchity outside. 40 centimeters of snow. Anyone who compares their pain to mine when we met with a stern look. For Henmo, in my day, we had to shovel 80 centimeters of snow uphill both ways. We took our licking and we liked it. By the time I was 12, my spine had been replaced with a broomstick. You don't hear me complaining. No, that does suck. I hope you're doing all right otherwise. Your day fire was the prize in a game show. We had no time for games. We were desperately trying to survive. Fearful of predation. Never sure where our next meal would come from. I can't shoot for a type of my thing. Could just use that on it. I like to think that it will just model what's going on in the model so that when you wear it, it's like you're wearing a piece of sky. It's like you've got a little piece of Sky Accent flesh of your very own. That's my angle on it. Luce! Did you really have to go? My love, I'm so sorry. Why can't we run away and be happy together? From two different worlds! Luce, please reconsider. But, my love, I'd give anything to be with you a little longer. Here, have a baby. Where? Luce, why is this happening? You underestimate the differences between our two races, human. Your kind has to take the time to learn the error of your ways. What are you talking about? And until you do, don't count on ever seeing another elf. Do you think he gave him like a snip snap, like a Z formation on the way out? It's like, you ain't never see us again. Something like that. That's my nomination. Got all up in his grill. And then sashay out of there. Can magic they distract them? Yeah. We don't know what kind of magic they may not have tracking spells. Their spells could be limited to just like, I can move books and shoot fire, and I don't know how to do anything else. And it took us 10,000 years to get to that point. It's being part of his name on his body. Yes, you are part of him now. It's got a pumpkin on him for me, which is apropos. I do enjoy that. Yes, I see when you wrote that. The pumpkin Jummel lantern. Half elf baby, throw it in the trash. But that's the character that everyone likes. That's the character you're always asking about, is the half elf. Hold you accountable for all of humanity's choices. But you should have thought about that before all those crimes you committed. Human. First thing came to mind, it said snip snap. To give someone a baby. Well, that was before. Entirely saving off. I gotta turn. Oh, jeez. I don't understand. Luce. So where does Arch come into this? Was Arch just like in the house? Like, what about the daughter? She's a half. She's a half-elf. We can't take her. She's tainted by human blood. What do he mean by the error of your ways? Well, we did experiments on elves a lot. I don't know what the elf meant, but before they took her away, Luce asked me to tell you she was dead, Arch. Oh, Mommy. Arch. Daddy, please don't be angry with her. She told me how sorry she was. I've never been angry with her. What happened wasn't any of our faults. Aw. Daddy, Mommy. I'm so sorry, my daughter. My daughter. There's a little spelling error there. I don't know if you caught it before I clicked away. Unless I'm crazy. Let me watch the playback here. I'm pretty sure. I'm so sorry, my daughter. Yeah, they put the H in the T. My daughter. My only daughter. At least the Elder Scrolls Altmer makes sense for being salty humans. They used a walking mecha, which is still raising their home in the modern day. These ones just decided to be petty. I don't know. Hopefully they're going to give us some answers on this, because it probably also connects to what Deus is after. Bart, we need to ask you a few questions. Where were you on the night of February 22nd, 2003? Did Leah's parents do something wrong? What do you mean? There's got to be some connection between the Scarlet family and Midgard. Well, they moved to Harmel from Midgard several years ago. Supposedly, they were working on some top-secret project for the government. Perhaps they were looking for a way to use magical power against Deus? Why is it that Deus and magic seem to be interrelated? He's afraid it's his only weakness. We've got to get to Midgard. Agreed. Let's go. I mean, so far it sounds like he's just going after humans doing magic research. Which could just cut because he's afraid. I don't know, being 7 somewhere. Do you have any witnesses that can corroborate that? Because if not, we're just going to have to reel you in. Huh? Something's going on at the castle gate. Welcome, License told me all about you. Interest? Yes, I do. Good night. Whatever's happening at the castle gate can wait. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's no biggie. No need to rush. At last, I can rest. Did I need to? Probably not. Did I want to? Yes. Yes, I did. Who knows what's going to come? I don't. And I'd rather not, die and then have to go through all of that again. Mr. Morrison is back there with a demon! You've got to do something! The demon has kidnapped a child! What are we going to do? How'd he get in here? Oh! Well, that is a demon. I don't know what I was expecting. But, they really blew my expectations away. Elementary school teacher. Likely story. We'll check on that. Don't leave town. Mr. Morrison, what is it? It's about time you showed up. Gestorna, what do you want of us? What a name. I'm here to deliver a message from Deus himself. You are warned. You wanted a war, so let your war begin. What do you mean? Don't move. Take one more step and I'll disembowel him. You wouldn't. I can and I will. The blood of the innocent is already upon your hands. This is what Midgard wants, not me. Watch carefully. Oh! Whoa! Did he just pull the teleports behind you? Nani? Oh my wa, mo shinderu. You couldn't have. Ah! Edward, no! This is a very preliminary form of magic-induced time travel. That'll be the last spell you ever cast. Please don't make the same mistakes I did. What's happening? Oh! Oh my eyes! No! That was just like when Tornix. Edward. Arch, do you still have any doubts about how we need to deal with Deus? It's not a demon. It's my left nut. Should left nut hold children hostage frequently? At knife point? Oh, Beelzebub, Satan, Estroth. So many options, and Gestorna was chosen. Yes, I have to wonder, did that name come from somewhere? Is it like most of these names where it's just kind of a weird translation error and it's supposed to be like Justin or something like that? You saw that. That coward would do anything to see us dead as long as he doesn't have to show up himself. All right. I'll keep my mouth shut from now on. Kless. Now that Edward is dead, has history changed? I don't know. But that's the second time a Morrison saved our lives. This is too much. We need to defeat Deus once and for all. Yeah, how will this affect the timeline? If Edward Morrison dies here, where will Tornix Morrison come from? Take a look at this map. Look at this photograph. Yes. As you know, Deus Castle is just to the northeast of our country. I didn't know that. I knew he was around. He was up there somewhere. What's the death ray coming out of it? Oh, there's just a pointer. Am I overthinking it? It's just a pointer. There is only one bridge between here and Deus's Island. So this is obviously the only viable battleground. We'll be waiting here for all the battalions to meet and join forces. We estimate the Deus's forces will reach Midgard in 5 days. It is imperative that we intercept Deus's army before then. If we take more than 5 days, then the enemy's troops will be able to invade the city. We've got to hold our ground while our strike force takes out the commander. It's a dangerous mission, but it's the most effective way of attack. General Atwood will head the first team. General Marquez will lead the second group. The third group will be headed by General Faulkner. Clarth, I'd like you to lead the final group. General Faulkner, are you sure you want to place a man with absolutely no military training in command? Why not? Speedy jump forces. I mean, the special Jum secret ops team. You're forgetting yourself, General. I head this military, and at this moment, I've got no tolerance for insubordination. If you're having any doubts, I suggest you pack up and leave now. Otherwise, sit back down and start following orders. Yes, sir! Now, as you run, tell me what to do. If I didn't call your name just now, please leave, as I'd like to consult with the team leaders. You'll all be informed of our strategy later. Go to town and pick up any equipment you think we may need. Well, I've got to stay here and plan. I've arranged for you to stay at the inn. Come back to see me tomorrow. Okay. Well, now I can't go into that room. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Only the royal family is allowed through this door. I went through that like 5 minutes ago. You guys didn't stop me. You're not doing a great job. No one in your country's getting invaded. The fate of Vingard is in your hands now. If you say so, you know. This guy's got anything more to say? I doubt they do. Man, they're still guarding that door. What terrible secrets lie beyond? I'm fairly certain these people are like, they're messing with something. And while certainly evil, it's to me more likely that they're like screwing around with something, and Daos is like, not on my watch. You won't pervert magic. But that's just a guess. Oh, have we been here before? I think I was. I think I went to the food shack. Hello, I would like food. We don't carry the best stuff, but I'll sell you what I've got. What do you got? Well, you got Twinkies. You got mackerel. I'm gonna stock up on mackerel. Let's stock up on the steak. Stock up on the apples. Very good. Now, let me sell you some stuff here. Those Japanese apples are 300 a pop. Where's the yellow cake? There it is, 27,000. I still don't know if I'm just meant to sell that or what. I'll be sitting on that yellow cake till the end of days. Ooh, a shoppy. My parents live in Alphanista. I know they're worried. All clear. All clear. Is it though? Is it really? Ooh, the mayor's house. Mr. Mayor.
I'm the mayor. Almost everyone's left town. I don't have anyone left to govern. I was useless as a fart in a windy day.
Well, let's go to the shoppy. What goods have you? Welcome. Nothing worth buying, but I'll buy these. Already got all of this stuff. Thanks for nothing. I don't have anything good here. There's nothing worth my time in this dump. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, the Dark Knight! Want to see something? Oops, sorry, wrong game. What? 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 What are you talking about? What do you mean? What is this? Oh, all right. Sure, lady, whatever you say. But who's that? What does that make her? Is she like the Joker then? Really, this Batman? Who's Batman? Oh, sorry. Gee. What fresh tortures await us here? Ba, 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 ba. She might be Catwoman. I guess that is possible. In this setting, it would be more like the Bush baby. Because it seems like the only animals they have. We're war orphans.
Those poor children lost their parents in the war. It's horrible.
I like being a hermit. That's the spirit, kid. That's the best way to live. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Clark, are you finished? Yes, we were up all night, but we're finished now. What were you doing? I wonder if she's just that Greta the kind. Totally not kind in Skyrim. Yeah, probably running the orphanage, and in the basement they're down there making rabbits' feet. They're like breeding rabbits and hacking the feet off to sell in the store. Never want to cut the bunny's feet off. You'll do it if you want to eat, child. Well, what's the plan? It's obvious that the soldiers wish that they didn't need help from outsiders like us. Why should they care? Well, we'll just have to prove to them that they couldn't have done this without us. Is that a machine gun? What's going on down here? This doesn't look good. How is the machine?
It's functioning perfectly.
We'll see how Deos feels after a taste of the Misjack cannon. Ha ha! So I tell you, he's building nukes. In the year 4202, in Alvanista,
The people prepare for disaster. The bloodiest war in history. The Valhalla conflict. The war's greatest hero, Edward D. Morrison. Has his death changed the outcome of the war? Probably. Maybe. Promo quote of the day. Don't buy blasphemous shite. I'm surprised. I thought it looked decent. I was shocked. Shocked, I tell you. But I guess after it came out, I really hadn't heard a whole lot more about it, which is not always a good sign. Only time will tell. Only get it because of the time travel? You get it? The king will reward you accordingly to your performance in this battle. What? We're not mercenaries. We should be out here for the love of our country. Well, let's get this started. Good luck! Let's get it on! The spooky, scary skeletons. They're marching down the lane. The goal is to reach the general of Deus's army and take him out. If you are touched by an enemy in the environment, you'll have to fight them. Head northeast through the plains to their commander. Day 1. How real time is it? How real time is it? I feel like this is about to get real. It's about to get real in here. All right. Well, I'm going to bump my schedule a bit. Just because I don't want to get interrupted in the middle of this thing. And I don't know how long this is going to take. I'm going to take a very brief, short break right now. And get it out of the way so that I can focus without distraction on navigating through this field. I'm sure I'm going to screw it up and die and flop this. I'll make it there, the edge of day 5. It'll be a nightmare. Anyway, I'll be back very shortly, and then we will commence the great Valhalla War. Stay tuned.
Go get him. The government has funded me to supply the army. You can use my stores for free. What can I get you? Apple gummy? Apple gummy jeans? I don't need anything from you. It'll take 8 hours of time away from your time. You can rest here. No, that's why I rested before. Where's our food at? Time to throw another shrimp on the Barbie here. Steak. There we go. Just gunning down mummies in the pyramid. I gotta scope that game out this weekend. Oh, there's a save point here. Good. I was like, please don't make me do all that again. Oh God, they're quick. Ambushed. I was looking right at him. Here comes the lasers. Make sure they're actually hurting these things. Wow, they just uprooted a whole tree there. It's nuts. Die! All right. Let's, we're all right. I think it might be time to end the embargo. I may regret that. I don't know if there's like treasures hidden on these screens. I sure hope not. They'll be, oh no, you got me. They'll be really aggravating if they hid treasures in this stuff. Like, oh, you're gonna miss the sacred sword. It's in the battlefield. I love that Luna summons so much. She just swings down on a cloud with a laser sash. And apparently Clarth does too. Laser zap. The sacred 3-barreled shotgun. Emotion beams everywhere. I'm trying to push it. I just pop in and play easy. No, that's good. I am curious about it. I do want to check it out. I should have time this weekend. Uh-oh. Time is... Oh! He got me. He juked me good. Oh, God. Yes, destroy the chimeras. I don't like them. You guys are going to use all of your tactic points. All of your tech points. It's fine, though. It gets it done. Yatta! Oh, my God. I didn't have any time to react to that. Pew, pew, pew. I'm not even going to get a chance to move here. Look at how shocked they are. They're spilling their eyeballs out. Ah! Did you see that guy? Oh, the guy just like dunked on me. Oh, they're so trigger happy. Laser. She's so happy too when she touches down. Get that, my power. Oh, I was moving too quick. It's like, what are you guys thinking about? Usually you're like ripping these spells out like immediately. No! Man, these guys are really good at getting me here. Laser! She's so cheery with the laser beams. Kaboom! Oh my god. Hooray! Zip zap! Ha ha! Don't throw apples at me. Get out of here with that. I will eat your apples, though. We're fine on food. It's midnight. Rest now. No, I don't really need to. I may grow to regret that. Oh no, I didn't mean to go down. Oh Jesus. It got me. I have no idea how we're doing here. Oh, he punched me out. Can wail on this tree. Kind of easier in the darkness of night. Yeah. Well, I don't know how that's gonna work if they're all undead. I think they're navigating by smell. They probably don't have eyes as such. Let's food it up. No, I thought I could juke past him. Jesus, this tree. Yes, thank you. Oh. Man, I don't even have a chance to react to that. How dare you block my special attack? Stellar Brothers coming out on PC in June as well. What else comes out in June? Bazapped. The sun is rising. Oh no, is this a maze? Am I supposed to be going like certain directions here? Oh, come on now. Come now. Destroy them. Hey! Elden Ring. This is that. Wow. It's not that far off. Backyard Hockey 2. Backyard Baseball 199 coming. There's new animated backyard sports projects here. Really? No. No! They're too fast. Zap, 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 zap. Sylph! It's better not heal him. Okay, very good. He starts mixing it up, I get worried that we'll end up with something that heals them. I'm taking it on faith that, like, I can actually get... Like, I'm actually getting where I'm going. Since I don't have any map, I'm just like, I better not just be going like a circle here. If I get to the end of this and it's like, oh, you're supposed to go a certain path that we indicated in no way, shape, or form. I didn't get a chance at all there. Ridiculous. Since Remasters branching out TV and film backer sports, also as next generation gaming that works in our productions, Mega Cat Studios. I'm familiar with Mega Cat Studios, but mostly what I've seen from them is like retro releases. But I don't know much about like what they've actually released. Like I've seen their name come up. God dang it. God. I try to hit over and it goes to the side. I'm just trying to go left. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to stop. Fix old Clarth here. Remedy bottle. Ooh, I should have bought more of those. It's like as soon as I show up on screen. Not even a chance. Destroy him. Yars Rising, Metroidvania. Oh yeah, I never saw any footage from that game. I was gone. I was totally gone. But I didn't see what the game actually is. I knew they had made a sequel to Yars Rising. Cuphead and Mugman. This channel's only Scoops next generation category. We've got to be getting close because they're like getting real thick here. Damn it. Why do I always try it? The tree interrupts me every time. Get! Where do we get the steaks from? The cat people? Are we eating them now? Like, I can live with that, but... There is no way around him. I swear. Don't interrupt me. You son of a bitch. Cat steaks for everyone. Yeah, the bug. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like they're like a groomy, the leveled up bugbears. We're just shaving off their flesh and devouring it. Is the message I'm getting from this. This D-pad sucks. It's screwing me. Try and turn left and it goes up. Zap, zap, zap. No concept of how well we're doing or how long this is supposed to take or if there's a more ideal path through this. It's midnight. Rest now? No. No matter where you go, you end up fighting it. Shoot him. There's no way to navigate around that guy. As soon as I get close enough, he just flies at me with a hitbox 10 miles wide. Please tell me I'm getting somewhere and I'm not just going around in a circle here. Shoot him! Get that fist out of here. Dang it. Like, I don't mind the fights, but it's frustrating when it's like you can navigate around them. And like the second you're on screen, the guy's on you. Like, what was I supposed to do with that? Just throw mackerel in there. God. Let me through. Give him the zaps. Get. They keep showing us like skeletons, but it's all like bugbear folk and trees. Get it done. Bring out the lasers. That explains where the stakes are coming from. The lasers are just cooking these things. Get him. Just punched me right out of my special secret move. Get. Oh my God. One final apple straight to my face. You monster. What? What? With the laser beams. Oh my God. It's so obnoxious. Kill them. Beautiful. Deforestation's going well. Just a few wildfires. We'll be fine. We'll make it through. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I don't believe I did. When I went to use one, it said I only had 9. When did I get more? And I used one. I must have gathered them from the battle. Okay. All right, so this is a maze, is the message that I'm picking up from this. How am I supposed to know? Oh, I got stuck. Oh, I don't like this very much. There's absolutely no indication of where to go in this. I'm gonna be stuck here for a while, trying to figure out which direction I'm supposed to actually travel. What's up, everyone? Welcome in. It slipped in there between battles. It's possible because I'm just like spamming the A button to like get through these as quick as possible that I finished a battle and it said, you found this. I'm just not paying enough attention because I want to get through it. I'm running out of days. Am I gonna have to reload a save for this just to figure out how to navigate through this? Do I need to rest to progress something? I have no idea. Like, I'll have to eyeball these things because I'm like racing through this while trying to avoid walking into enemies. Because that seems like the thing to do. Like this has one way through it. Ugh. So this is path. How am I supposed to know which way to go? What indication are you providing me, game? There's no map. No. I knew that guy. I knew at least one of those guys was going to get me. Zip, 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 zip. Shoot him! He's bludgeoning me to death! Apple. Where's my food at? 1370. So the dilemma today, we are trying to navigate through this battlefield to make it to the general, but apparently it's a maze that I need to navigate. Where it counts you having hit these guys is out of this world. Oh, these damn things. So I'm constantly getting like caught up in these fights. And I get all the way through the end and I'm like, all right, this is it. And it just took me right back to the start. It just looped around in a circle. So it's just a repeat of the last time where I was trapped in the forest forever. I'm gonna go up. Zap them. Yeah, it would be nice if there was some indicator, like if there is something
Hell if I know what it is. If there is some indicator on the map that says, like, this is the way you should go. And a lot of times if you look this up, like, well, I'm curious, like, you know, how do I know where I'm supposed to go? And my curiosity is mostly like, tell me what I'm supposed to look at. And they'll be like, it's these directions, just do this. And like, no, don't tell me how to get there. Tell me how the game presents me with that information. That's what I want to know. I want to know how the game is supposedly telling me what I need to do. And if it isn't, then I would like to know that as well. Just keep going north. Because if it's just, oh, you just got to keep doing it over and over again until you figure it out. Through the nondescript landscapes. I learned Magnum Rift. Where is Magma Rift? Open a hole from the center of the earth, creating a sudden lava spout. Fire and physical. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll give it a shot. Let's go this way. For no reason. They're gonna throw both spells out before I even get to do one thing. Are you kidding me? Get your gaze out of here. Wait, the gaze attack. G-A-Z-E. Not some other thing. Okay. It's no longer winter. Lasers. Couldn't pull it off. How far does this fire go? Oh, I see those limbs reaching up, getting ready to punch me in the face. Do not like it. Oh, these guys. I can't get any of these close attacks off because I just get punched out. Is the foliage attacking you? Oh yeah, it's nothing but like, they're not bugbears. They're the next step up from bugbears. Yeah, might as well. Even though it's gonna pass time, I'm not gonna make it at this point anyway. Shoot them! Am I gonna lose all of my level progress? Which is fine, because I'll get it back again. I'm not in a super mad rush for that, but just gonna waste my time trying and failing to navigate through nondescript woods. Can't be let me walk around your tent. It's another great power move. Yeah, they'll never find us. They'll never think to look in this tent. Keep shooting them. Keep spraying them with death from above. Kaboom! I just want to get out of this forest. Yes, yes, yes. Kill it. Yes. I like the tense and darkest dungeon. No one checks them because most of the time it's just mangled bodies inside. It looks like those humans dug another grave. All right. It's snowy here. What the hell? The ground has changed. That's the only indication I have that something is different. Which I'll assume means something. I mean, I'd probably avoid checking the tent as well. Be able to believe someone had the audacity to sleep on my patrol path. That's how you do it. You just got to act like you belong and they'll just let you through. Shoot these mutant things. Kapow. I wouldn't mind the fights except that I'm on a timed thing. God, I'm gonna get in a fight as soon as I get out of this. Probably. Why did that? It was so close. I was not expecting it to do the Phoenix. Lasers. More lasers. I did not hit up at all. I'm getting really aggravated at this. I don't really worry too much about it because generally don't need precise deep head inputs for an RPG. Now I'm trying to navigate around this. And I'm like, go down. Oh, you meant up? Oh, you meant left? Oh, you meant up? I'll never stop ranting about D-pads. They're all so terrible these days. Oh my god, he's so fast. I tell you, people don't question what I do, who I am based off the shirt I wear is insane. Should we walk around some of the buildings I do? Yeah, that's how it works. That's how like the social engineering stuff works with hacking is you just act like you're supposed to be there. Just project confidence, and most of the time people will just assume everything's fine. Because people, you know, in their mind think if someone was up to something shady, they'd be acting shady. Oh, okay. I'm going to save, but not on our normal save. Just in case I need to go back. Let's load up on food here. Eat that bread. Eat that creamy cheese. Eat these sirloins. We made it right in the nick of time. I wonder if there's I'm curious if there's some like variable reward that I'm getting boned out of for this. She's an effective vest. Voila, you work there, yeah. I think the only time anyone ever questioned my presence in my last job was when I announced like, I'm here to do this. I know we haven't met before, so if you need to verify my ID, you can call this individual who you know to verify my ID. And like, no, that's fine. And then as soon as I was out of the room, they called
to verify my ID. But any other time, if I just walked in and didn't say anything, nobody would ever say a thing. And I'm like, you guys got this all backwards. The vampire from Doing Shadows fixed doing his job and was called in thinking they caught onto him and sent from him. Oh, yeah. This is where he like smashes a trash can because now he's the boss. He's like, I don't have to do anything. I'm just constantly feasting now. Are you all right? They're strong. Be careful. It's impressive that you made it this far. I'm Ishrantu, Douse General. Now you must die. No, we'll see about that. All right, tactics. Arch. Use many spells. Tactics. Clarth. Call many spirits. Send them straight to hell. I should scope Ishrantu here. Spy lens. Not scope. I feel like they may have told me an elemental weakness, but it got blurted out by their constant spell casting. That's doing damage. Oh, we just blew him up. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. 50,000 gold. We're rich. Poison amulet. It's useless. I don't need it. Are you all right? I'm okay. Let's get back to Midgard and tell the king. Was that guy standing in the bushes or was he just ahead? All right, now this is where I find out if it's like, it took you too long. Sir Kless! His Highness is expecting you. That's where I was headed. He was a bushmaster. He's not even part of any of this. He was just there, hanging out in the bushes. First, I want to thank you all for your amazing effort in saving us from the forces of Daos. You've made all of Midgard proud. I also want to recognize those who performed beyond the call of duty. I think we all need to recognize the contribution of Mr. Cloth F. Lester. Thank you, Your Highness. I'd like to present you with a token of our gratitude. Receive 10,000 gold from the Royal Treasury. I got more than that from the guy I just beat, but that's cool, thanks. Thank you, Your Highness. That's like $1 to me now. I'd also like to thank you all for your help and support in this conflict. King William! What? What's happening? The enemy is on their way. I thought we'd taken them out on the plains. No, they're in the sky. An aerial attack. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that flies. Well, that's a lot of... So that's a nice hill up there. Well, there's a lot of them. The space invaders are coming for us. Just promoted a random bushman to commander. You're in the army now. Whatever you say, man. I'll just be eating these berries. Get the catapults up and running as soon as possible. Yes, Admiral. Admiral? You escort His Highness to his shelter. No, I can't desert my people in our greatest hour of need. I'm prepared to fight and die alongside you all. Yes, my liege. Now is the time to reveal to Daos the power of our secret weapon. They're in danger. We've got to do something to help them. But how will we get high enough to do any damage? Let's go!
You didn't answer the question. Deus made an excellent tactical choice by attacking us by air. He caught us totally off guard. So what should we do now? I don't know. Cannonball's pretty good. You'd best be at your best behavior. Yep, I got you. Still looking for secret loot. Secrets. Dun, 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 dun. This guy's in the basement. Got anything to say? Okay. No. Same old jokers. We had to leave our stores in town, but I brought a supply to sell here. I already got your stuff. No thanks. Weapons are in high demand these days. Thanks for eyeballing my stuff. Hungry? Have a Snickers. Holy mackerel. How can you eat at a time like this? What? You're the one selling the food. You gonna judge me? Take a call. Can work jump. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Need some medicine. I might. Yes, I will take 2 of those. Thank you. The pawn shop. I wonder if my store is still intact. What are you pawning? Oh, it's a bunch of junk. I wonder if all this money will do me any good. Can't spend it in hell. There's probably nobody around here. We'll go outside and then I guess, I don't know what. We'll go outside and get cutscened is what I'm guessing. Before I do that though, I wanna eyeball this real quick and see if this has like a quick thing here. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, okay. So it seems like it doesn't matter. So I guess if we didn't make it in time, we would not have had that boss fight. Do. Okay. All right, that's all I want to know. So I succeeded. That's the only reward, is if you get there before the end of 5 days, you fight that general and get 10,000 gold. I can live with that. I need to talk to anyone about anything specific. Now I'm referred to as getting cutscened. Like, it's any of the conversations that, like, I don't have time for this. I got cutscened again. Why were you late? I got cutscened. My girlfriend called me and said, we need a cutscene. I said, oh boy. That's when I knew it was over. You who wield the Gungnir. I mean, I've got it, but I don't use it. It's just kind of there. I've got better weapons. Its importance is beyond your comprehension. Okay. The second time you got a mystery voice yelling at me about this weapon. Class, where are you going? I thought I heard a woman's voice. Are you feeling okay? I didn't hear anything. Whoa, no!
Oh, well, okay. I guess I've been folded out of reality. He disappeared. Kless, what's happening? Oh no! Oh my god! Mint, get up! She's dead! Garth, we need your help up here. But my friend is... Now is not the time to mourn. What's more important are the lives that aren't lost yet. Come on! I think I was just declared dead by some random soldier. Damn it all. Damn it. Oh, this looks beautiful. Where am I? Oh. Oh, maybe I should have gone upstairs first. Did Dale send you here? No, I work for Odin. I'm a Valkyrie. Odin? Valkyrie? Is this because I've got Odin's spear? What did you bring me here for? You need to return what is not rightfully yours. The Gungnir belongs to Odin, not you. That's not fair. Runglan gave it to me. It's mine now. It's not fair. It's my toy. I don't even use it. I've got a better one, but I don't even use it. I replaced it like 3 weapons ago. Bah! The humans found Gungnir and claimed it for themselves. If you return it to me now, I'll see it to you get something in exchange for it. I don't know. I've got an idea. This horse can fly, right? Give me your horse. Confirming target. Solar batteries at 99.2%. Firing systems operational. You may fire when ready. Admiral, firing sequence begun. Oh. Oh! Man, I hope they know how to aim that thing and they're not just like blasting magic into the sky. Oh my god! Oh, well, that's not good. Who did they just blow up? I mean, I'm sure it got those guys, but like, there's a whole lot of other area back there. Damn it! Damn it! I was just joking about them making nukes, but they made a nuke. Mana is disappearing. 10,000 rats. No! Ha! Did you see that? That's how it's done. There is still more on the way. Prepare the cannon for another blast. Oh! What's happening? I don't know. It's overloading. No, not now. My beautiful machine. Did you see that? They were all obliterated. One more shot should wipe the others out. There's a problem. We can't use the Mystek cannon. What do you mean? Perhaps combining science and magic isn't such a good idea. Yeah, obviously. Now what? Curses! If only Kless were here. We could blame it on him, and that's about it. Dang it, I really wanted to check out what was going on upstairs. now I'm kind of aggravated that I didn't go upstairs. Okay, I just checked again. The curiosity. I didn't miss anything. Sure, it wasn't a mystical sacred treasure weapon or anything. Just to satisfy my curiosity, just like for the boss fight, I did look. Like, I didn't miss anything, did I? It's like, no, that bush baby would just block your path. You can't go anywhere. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know why that area's there then, but nothing missed. Kless, are you all right? Is this what we're eating for dinner? Horse wings. Kless, is that really you, Kless? Been gone for like 20 seconds. I'm sorry you were worried. Kless, where'd you find that beautiful creature? No time to explain now. No time to explain. Come with me if you want to live. Get on this horse. We have to go. If we can fly, we can fight. Wait for me. I'm coming with you. With just your broom? I can't fly that high for long, but I think I can manage. Come on, let's go. You can't do this without my help, and you know it. I can lend the mage my power of flight. Thank you, Pegasus. Let's just get this over with. We're off. You're my hope, Zagtoon, and now you failed. Oh, wow. So I'm just riding a horse. Otherwise, it's... Oh! Not the same. Can I do my my attacks here? I can't do my specials. My special attacks. And I'm a flying horse, I can't hit the flying things. Whee! What the hell are these things? Are we fighting pillows? Some kind of spooky ghost. Don't use that spell again. They liked it. Oh my god. Enough with the spells, please. This better not be healing them. Oh my gosh. And I can't touch them. I'm just going over their heads. I'm trying to see what their weakness is. It's not that. I can't even hit the thing. All I can do is stab. This is asinine. So we just need to wombo combo them. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. God damn, you idiot. Just keep throwing spells on them. It's fine. You dingus. Tactics. Arch. Don't cast spells. Oh, we're getting wailed on here. What a garbage setup. It's you and a spellcaster. All of your special attacks are unavailable to you, and you're fighting this thing that apparently is healed by every kind of spell, if it has a weakness, the item that's supposed to tell me the weakness does not tell me the weakness. This Pegasus is not great at all. Kill the demon. Thank you. Oh, god damn it. Apparently she just couldn't do anything. She just stood there and got stabbed by a bird. This is the worst fight yet. Oh, how beautiful. I hate riding this friggin' horse. Because I can only stab here. My attacks are so limited. I hope this isn't something that gets repeated because this is nonsense. Alright, TMS, stuff like Loop in the Third. I know Loop in the Third. Technotes nice enough to Bobot Notion for them to dub his network facts to compete Pokemon Digimon. Alright. We need some heals here. As soon as I can use another item. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know what is good. Okay. Do. Jeez. 70. If it's got a weakness, hell if I know what it is. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh. But the life bottle was gonna bring me back. Oh my god, those fights suck. Oh, we just fell back to Earth. Oh, I gotta do that boss fight again. Don't I? Oh no. Oh, we do. It's like it's so stupid. Like, it's you and one spellcaster, no healers. Here's some enemies that are healed by almost every spell in the repertoire. Here's an item that's supposed to tell you about them. Either it just doesn't tell you what it is, or because the game doesn't let you pause the action to look at it, and also spells are going off, maybe the information just gets overloaded when they cast a spell. Not great systems going on, and I can live with it most of the time, but you combo them up. Bad business. All right, well, let's just kill this dude and get it over with. I'll see if I know what kind of weaknesses this thing has before it starts blasting off. So far, I just saw hit points, checkpoints. Nothing else. I guess this is fine. What's up, J Money? Welcome in. Good to see you. All right, so we schooled that guy pretty easily. All right, let's go. Not there. Let's do some shopping. Come on down. We'll max out on that. We're good on that. Good on that. Could use some of those flare bottles. Get our food maxed out. Just heal everybody. Close enough. Nothing else of value. Brum, brum. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. There's someone like you over. Yes. They're in the sky. Oh no. That's NVA work. Just trying to fast forward through it. Look at them. There's so many of them. What are they? Pigeons. Mr. Calling doing English dubs. That would be fun. Get the catapults up and running as soon as possible. Yes, Admiral. Release the secret weapon. How on earth will we get really high? I know. I'll get sucked into a portal. And then I'll get a flying horse. Oh, Strange Animation seems good enough. It was pretty good. Yeah, Monster Rancher's big thing, at least the earlier games, was popping audio CDs in to generate monsters. That was a lot of fun. You can't really recreate that much now. I know the re-releases, I think they just have like a catalog of types of albums you throw in there. Just kind of like emulates it, but you can't like you can't throw like a, you know, Michael Jackson or like Wu-Tang Clan CD on there and see what it spits out. What's Clark gonna do? Like stand on the ground and look sternly at them? I'm not sure it's gonna still work. Yeah, you just lose that aspect a little bit, but the rest of it's still good. I like the re-releases. How do they put that out in the States? I know they released some in Japan. It won't budge. I watched people play them and it looked decent, but they're basically just the, you know, the old games, which I can still play. So it's still fun. Today I'll send you. No, I work for Odin. I'm a Valkyrie. Odin Valkyrie. Is this about that spear? I don't want to give up that spear. But wait, what if you give me your beautiful horse? Then I'll give you back the thing that I stole from you. You ever had that happen where someone like has something that belongs to you and you're like, I need you to give that thing back that belongs to me, and they're like, I'll give it back if you give me this other thing. It's like, no, that's not how this works. Return my property. Video games where you enter keywords and passcodes generate monsters. Yeah, it's not as fun, but I say that just because I remember when the first one came out and how a lot of people I knew that had played it were all abuzz about what CDs they'd put in. Maybe I'm just like, I'm linking that too much to the game itself when they can just really be separate. How much just goes? That's okay. Headbutted them and took it. That's right. You can't, don't let people ransom your own stuff back to you. I mean, we get a flying horse out of it, but I gotta say that horse kind of sucks because I got all these different skills and techniques, and now like most of my character's retinue is unavailable, and I do not understand if I'm doing something improper or what. I'm just sitting there stabbing, and it's just not working for me. Mana is disappearing. It's kind of like in Secret of Mana where they blew that tree up with the Mana Fortress, and then they blew up the Mana Fortress, but then they blew up the Mana Beast, and then the sprite in your party was like, I gotta go because I'm magic and magic is dead now. Woo! It's like that. I really love the idea of like combining death beams and magic. And it's never for something good. Like we built a car, we built a hospital bed that cures people. Like, we built an awesome cannon. What do you mean the elves are mad about our magic use? What do you mean? Is that really you, Kless? How long have I gone? Where'd you find that beautiful creature? In the space between time. Kless is just gonna single-handedly fly up there and stab everything. It may not go well. I can manage my power of flight. Thank you, Pegasus. Let's just get this over with. We're off! Fly straight up like we're leaving the atmosphere. Zap, zap, zap. Really? Poison? Is that what's hot in the streets now? Just poison people? Oh, I thought I could get the item off before the battle ended. Hey, we got chicken for it, though. Do, 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 do. Get stabbed. Oh, that guy's sneaking past me. He's up to no good. Damn it.
Don't cast any spells. Can I actually find out if these things have any kind of weakness? No, but then they cast a spell. Okay. I'm gonna go kill this man. Damn you. See, like that. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? If they just keep teleporting, and then my spear won't go over them, will not stab them, it just floats over their head. Come on, let me use an item again. I need to make sure I keep my health up for the later battles. All right. Haven't got plans tomorrow. I know I don't. I'm just going to be, well, I got to be on the road tomorrow, which kind of sucks. But I wasn't doing anything anyway. I was just going to hang out and read a book, maybe check out a video game or catch up on videos. Oh, I'm poisoned. Remedy. No, stop it. Stop it, you idiot. Let's see. Just try fireball. Try stone wall. They can't be completely, like, immune to magic, otherwise this would just be completely asinine. Okay. Let's try, so you tried ice tornado, tractor wall, tractor wall, tractor beam, stone wall. Okay. It's none of these. Thank God I killed it. Because every time she casts a spell, she doesn't have Gnome Flash, otherwise I would. That's the thing. She doesn't have any of the summons. She's got a bunch of elemental spells, which the summons are like the same idea, but how's the horse treating you? It's terrible. Klutz can't use any of his techniques. I have all my skills and I can't use any of them on the horse, so I'm stuck just poking him with the stick. And I've got a spellcaster with me, and they keep tossing enemies at me that cannot be hurt by spells or healed by spells. Apparently, any of them. Unless she has another spell that I haven't heard of yet. At least those things die. But it's so unbalanced, because then I just, like, poke them over and over and over again. Okay. So I just gotta get in here and get with the stabbing. The problem is that these dudes start throwing spells. I gotta make sure I keep the heals up. Magic. Let's do Ray on that guy. What happened to Ray? Clut's gonna die. Look at this! What the? What am I supposed to do? I'm right here!
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Do something. That little thing is going to live forever. And the big thing is that we already beat once. Oh my God. Keep myself healed all the way up. She's dead. I can't even touch the damn thing. This is the stupidest garbage ever. That benefit horse, aside from the stabby stab, I couldn't fight them without the horse because the whole shtick here was that they're attacking from the air and nobody can fly. And then I got this horse and I can fly them, but then I'm stuck just stabbing them. I don't have access to any of my cool abilities. I have no, I can stab and that's it. If I jump attack, he gets a little bit more, but like I have to be further back. But I gotta deal with this guy constantly throwing spells out. And this crap. God. What are you doing? Get away from him. Jesus, idiot. She's over there, like, comes back, just stands here, gets wailed on. Oh my God, this is so infuriating. I gotta get like way back to get a running start here. Do 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 do. Oh, I delayed reaction. Great, heal that thing up. That's cool. I can fly, but I can't move higher. Where's the mixed gummies? Look at this, like, he's flying, so I can't do anything. If she's not able to cast any spells, I need you to cast spells on this guy and kick his butt, because I can't touch him. This is the stupidest garbage ever. God, I'm so pissed off at this fight. Okay, now I have to tell her not to cast any spells, otherwise she'll just keep healing this stupid thing that I can't hit unless I come from a mile away, because he just ducks under my spear. I cannot change the elevation. I can't use any of my abilities. What is this? Shout out teammate the ride on the back of the horse. I would just like it if I could use my abilities, or if I had the ability to swipe with the weapon. Because if all I can do is stab straight out, unless I get a huge running start while the enemy is progressively advancing on me, which means I can't get a running start, and I just keep stabbing under the toes, like, you can stab a spear diagonally. Ridiculous. I want to take this horse And I want to fire it out of that cannon. I don't ever want to see this damn horse again. Oh my God, that was terrible. Pegasus. We're going to turn you into glue. I was only here at Odin's request. Now I'm leaving, and I'm taking Gungnir with me. Farewell. Yeah, I'll see you in hell. I hope the transport screws up and you come out of Meat Monster and then they have to burn you. Sarge, are you injured? Yes. I suffered major damage from that. Nothing we can't recover from. The rest of Daos's forces have retreated. If only we'd poured more resources into developing flight. You've made the king very proud. He wishes to thank you. It's too early for that. Daos is still out there. That's a much more pressing issue. Perhaps, but the battle is won for the day. Please rest, and we'll talk more tomorrow. Also, take this. It's a book of spells. This book was left on Edward's desk. He told me that if something happened to him, I should give this book to Arch. Edward. Oh yeah, we screwed the timeline by getting Edward killed. I mean, frankly, Edward got himself killed, to be honest. Edward never got to finish his research. I hope that someday someone continues his work. I hope that someday someone continues his bloodline somehow. Otherwise, we're in a paradox and we couldn't be here. All right, then. Let's head to Daos's castle. Oh? Oh? We'll just go to the castle. We do that too. Sorry, I screwed the timeline. What do those humans do? Yeah, I mean, it wasn't our choice to come here. And then we were told, like, go find this guy. And we did. And then he dies. Like, well, maybe we shouldn't have done that. But we were told that by a future guy who presumably knows about it. The fate of Midgard is in your hands now. Cool. Cool. These guys got anything more to say? I guarantee they won't. You don't want to fade out like Marty. We'll just disappear. If only the elves, why would they? Okay. Why would the elves, after seeing your nuke, be like, that's who we want to team up with? You've perverted everything they love and believe in. You scumbags. It's like every one of these games has a story like this, that it's like, I was just making, biological warfare because of science. And then I accidentally turned everyone into zombies because of science. But it's okay because science. No, it's not okay. Not in the least. Well, it's a good thing I got all that money to spend on healing items because my healer couldn't join the party for no damn good reason. No, I'm gonna have 2 saves and I won't remember why in like a month's time here. Do that? I don't want to do that, do I? I guess I probably have to, I assume. Where's my food at? Okay. Aquaman! Toll. I'm pretty sure I picked up some stuff. Some stat boosters that I would like. To see.
CB lane by 10. Okay, I'm just holding on to that for right now. Agility by 1. I can increase that. HP rating by 5. Do. Savory lavender. Strength rating by 3. Oh, let's upgrade all that lavender. All right, we got red lavender. And you better believe all of that red lavender is going to a man class. He's gonna get so absolutely swole off of this. So unbelievably swole. I mean, I could. This is, 6 points that I could slap in any of these other people and they could actually like battle. But their defense is so weak and their armor abilities are so weak that I don't feel like it's money well spent versus just pumping class up entirely here. At 80 strength. He's got the power. So much power does he have. Oh. Is this just empty now? No encounters or nothing? I can live with that. I'm just going in circles, aren't I? This is taking me anywhere. Here we go. Do. Just need to find my way out of here. I assume they'll take us to the castle. Possibly. Could be, maybe. Hey! Ooh! Place is awesome. All right. Let's save. All right, we got another big fight coming up. Oh! I hate to do it again, but I gotta take another quick break. And stretch. Everybody stretch. Oh, everybody get up. It's time to stretch now. There's a chance to stretch at the stretch jam. Come on. Hey, you, what you gonna do? Stretch those hammies in those groups. All right, I'm gonna take stretch it, like Papa says, stretch it, break it, twist it, tear it. Oh, don't do those things to your muscles. That would be bad. I'll be right back. And then we'll enter Dallas's castle and see what fresh hell awaits us here. At least I'm not riding a damn horse anymore. I'm not stuck on this flying horse and forced to just stab relentlessly at nothing with stuff that I can't hit because it's just a poorly...
mean, just unbelievable. Unbelievable, that horse. I'll never get over that. Oh, I'm back. I gotta look at this thing. See if this tells me anything about the horse. Mm-hmm. No, yeah, it's telling me exactly what I did. Do. Okay. All right, it's not telling me anything. So there was no secret to it. At least there's that. I can finish off the mummies got choked by them. Wait, both? Both finish them and get choked? Yo, Jum! All right, into the sinister castle. Any secret loot? This music is awesome. Oh, these guys. God damn it, I'm not armed with anything. I wasn't armed with Gungnir before. Oh my god. This is insane. All right, everybody get crazy here. Indignation. Wow, that's quite a spell. She's so indignant. I can't believe that. Oh my god. Even after it was over, the horse was still ruining my evening. Unbelievable. Oh, is this the new spell that I got? Indignation induces the wrath of the gods upon the enemies. Wow. Wow. Set them to the mid so I can serve TP. I don't know if I got to worry about those guys petrifying me. Should give me the spear like my red wrist. It didn't occur to me that I was using Gungnir in battle because I didn't have it equipped. I hadn't used it in forever. Fighting for freedom wherever there's trouble over land and sea and air. G.I. Jum is there. Backyard kids and sunny day. Commenters, Mr. Clanky cheering G.I. Jum. Live TV, it's G.I. Jum against Rooster Teeth and Zagtod, the enemies fighting to save the day. Is Rooster Teeth that? Oh, who's this? Up above there. I saw a person for a second there. Lasers. This Doulahan. Oh, they're dead. Shoot me with arrows. Ooh, Doulahan looks pretty slick. He's pelting me with the arrows over there. Oh, my face. I just ate that thing. Oh, it's just a mirror. Mystical Rune. What's Mystical Rune give us? Mystical Rune, I think, makes people cast spells faster. Increases the maximum TP. That's a hit point boost. It's got a hit point boost. Protect from paralyzation. I'll give you a Mystical Rune too. Everybody gets a Mystical Rune now. Cast those spells as quick as can be. Straight with the snake man. Expecting you to mention RoboCop there. You're right. That is something RoboCop can never do. Provide me with a solid reflection. Give up. I'm always there, fighting for freedom of land and sea and air. All the infants catch a goon and throw him in detention. I've watched the opening of the G.I. Joe movie a lot because I like that song and I enjoyed the opening where I think it's Duke grabs the bomb and then flies up in a jetpack and plants it on their ship. It's so good. I would like a little bit of heal. Just a taste, just a touch. I feel like there's stuff to be explored here and I don't want to leave just yet. Indignation. Yeah, indignation was like the spell that the mystery NPC cast in the opening sequence. So that's pretty interesting. Get out of here. Get out. We have a lot of ground to cover here, and I want to make sure I don't miss out on anything. Don't you run from me, dragon! Hurt him! Yes! 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 Seconds from disaster. That spear's going somewhere. Oh, yeah. Yatta! Let's go this way. Oh! What the hell is this? Do we really need to call the wrath of gods down for all? This didn't even hurt him. These things are pretty crazy looking. He's been making some weird creatures. Indeed he has. Shots of video how you use it. Peppino. Peppino? Bendy and Boris and Alice fighting the miraculous. Well, there's even Team Ruby. Salam and Grim. It's like the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny. Oh no! I just wanted the treasure. Oh no! Oh, I just took the thing off that blocks paralyzation. Maybe I shouldn't have. Oh, Jesus. We're getting wrecked here. Yes. Yes. Get chopped. Now I gotta waste my precious healing items here. Aquamantle. I don't care about no Aquamantle. Remedy bottle in my soup. Oh, we could really use some heals here. That would be just swell. She doesn't have no, she doesn't have the special cure. Hammerhead stuns all enemies. Do that.
Bubsy Flash Edward and the rest of the chat beat up Bubsy and Princess Natasha from AOL Flash Tune. What? The Rooster Teeth CEO, the Zag Brothers. Highly trained top secret mission task force to defend human freedom against Zagtooth and Rooster Teeth. Is Rooster Teeth that sinister? I know it's a misstep. Maybe I missed out on what's going on with Rooster Teeth. So this organization's determined to rule the world. I don't think they're gonna get far with that. I want to see this hammerhead. Flame mantle. I wonder if I should equip them with I don't know what we're gonna be up against, so I don't want to just randomly equip them with stuff. What's that? Weird ass creatures here. Vine. Do it for the vine. Ha! Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I'm sure I will miss treasure in this place, but oh, why, hello there, Iron Man. Tell me, Iron Man, can you bleed? Oh, apparently not off a fire. Or was that the laser? I think it was my fire attack that did it. Indignation's gonna get it. Oh no! It's one of those guys with his weird hats. He's back. What are you dispelling? Ah! I'm panning over just to see Kless flying in for a wild strike. And they're gone. Take your freaky hat and get out of here. Do not like it. For everybody else, we're after jump through a bomb. Rooster Teeth sections HQs explode. Before beat up Charge Man Ken. What Charge Man Ken have to do with any of that? Nora from Twinkle Nora rock me. But why? But why? The demon hat controlled brigand. I want to know where they're getting these hats. Remember that explosion before posting the title card alongside all the backyard kids. Cuffhead, Mugman, Miss Chalice, and Hat Kid, Bow Kid. That is quite a wild team up. Oh no. Oh! Did she say drop the hammer? And these guys are going wild on this man in particular. Drop the hammer! I love that her hammer attack is like the toy rubber hammer. It's very, very fun. We've got Steel that fights one. G.I. Jum was there. I don't know if I would consider myself a real American hero. I'm an American. It's a locked door there. I was trying to search these things for treasure, but whatever. Oh god, he's punching me right in the face. Get him! Oh jeez. Somebody throw some spells at the guy back there. This dispel looks really cool, but when we don't have anything on us, it does nothing. Meanwhile, there's a caster in the back who's just
consistently injuring us. What are you dispelling? What are you doing? You guys could cast spells on that adept back there. You could burn the hat off of him. Yes, thank you. Now you do it. And it does nothing. Oh, Stonewall. Get wrecked. Moon Spirit. You haven't noticed that, Flash? I talk about it like every time she shows up, she's got that sash that just says laser. It's pretty funny. It's Book of Spells. Arch learned Firestorm. Fire. Fire. Go. Trap the hammer. Hammers, lasers, the whole shebang. Watch it. I'm just you saying it. Distracted by lasers and explosions. Understandable. Oh, it's one of these damn things again. At least maybe it'll kill the... No, it won't kill the druid. Okay. So let me get heal them too. Probably. Now I gotta go through and tell them to stop casting so I can get the job done here. Heal that sucker. Mint, maybe you want to like do some healing here? We're kind of dying. It'd be great. Thank you. It's my fault for wanting to see the hammer. You can't run away from me. More mystery weapons. Must you conserve TP, call spirits, use some spells. It's like I want her to use the hammer attack because it's cool. Found halberd. What a surprise! I found a halberd there. Class accepts no retreat or surrender. Indeed. What did that thing just do? Laser. It's drinking my party here. Don't drink my friends. That's not cool, bro. You're not Pokemon. You don't get to use Leech Seed. Zap, 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 zap. Oh! There's no running away, no surrender, no nothing. You show up to fight me, you better expect to not live to tell the tale. Where's this door gonna go? Why are you dispelling? There's nothing to dispel. Zap them. That terrible hat. It's laughing at us. Laughing. Oh my god, quit with the dispel. Damn it. Mint, it would be nice if you healed. The spell doesn't heal me. Cool. Cool. Great. Cool. This is a problem. If Mint's not going to heal. I need you to heal us. Specifically me. Thank you very much. You know, I had a feeling it would do that. But my curiosity got the better of me. Oh boy, not this. Okay. There's so many of these freaking things. And they absorb all the spells. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh my god. These are the worst. Oh Lord. Well, one of them died. 2 down. Oh. Oh my god. Die already. Oh my gosh. It's almost as bad as being on the horse. Just mash, mash, mash on them. Oh, those things are infuriating. Call spirits. Use some spells. How about you firestorm them back there? Yes, very good. Get burned. Great. Perfect. Love it. Love it. Oh, it just blocks it. How about you focus on the spellcasters and back? Your tactics are awful. They're just casting barrier on him over and over. Apparently the Doulahan is... Oh no, they're taking damage. It seemed like the Doulahan was blocking it all. I guess they're just as bad as my team is. They just keep casting barrier on the guy over and over again. Get them. Oh, here comes the gnome. Will gnome hurt them? Oh, gnome did the job.
No power in them rockets. All we needed was the rocket's red glare. Lasers. Kapow. Burn them. Just keep whacking on them. Just keep slicing, chopping and slicing. Whoa! Oh, my vertebrae. Oh, that's how it's gonna be. You can't outshot me. This castle seemed like more was going on, and I'm actually fine with it because it looked like it had all these branching paths, but they all just led right back into each other. So I think it all works out. Woo! Zap him! Yay! And we're acquiring weapons. To what end, I know not. Up, down, right, left, down, up. Up, down, right, left, down, up. Up, down, right, left, down, up. Okay. Must have walked over one inadvertently. Interesting. Oh! Don't you run from me! I love their stunned, like, injured face. Like, ah! Oh, not this thing. It's fine. I haven't really heard it yet. As long as one of them dies, and then I can turn off the rest of them. There we go. I didn't even have to mess with the tactics. It all worked out. More mystery weapons to add to the pile. Oh no! I don't like that. Another mirror facing this one will allow you to pass. Does Maxwell hurt them? Oh, Maxwell does. So is it only Arch spells that they absorb? Maxwell! Get them, get them, get them, get them, get them. Come on, Marble Madness. Take him down. 5 of these damn things. Yes. Quit it.
Get him! Yes, yes! Perfect. Beautiful. Wonderful. We're all gaining levels. This is great. Love it. Do some spells. How do I get another mirror to face that one? Lasers, lasers, lasers. These Iron Men are tough. They got a lot of hit points. Burn them! Is that how it's gonna be? You're just gonna keep whacking me with that stick? I don't think so. I don't think so. And you're dead. Don't go casting your spells at me, druid. You will die. Iron boots! Oh boy! Oh boy. I want to look at that mirror thing. There's got to be possibly some trick to it. Or maybe I need to do more work. How do I get sound like Palpatine there? And now, young Skywalker, you shall die. You'll pay the price for your lack of vision. I did that voice a lot for my nephew who loves Star Wars. And you know, when he was younger, he liked to fight with his toy lightsabers a lot. And we'd reenact that a lot. And now, young Skywalker, you shall die. Oh. 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 Just a bunch of these guys, eh? They're just gonna punch my face off, aren't they? Yes. Yes. What's good against these guys? Spylens, be useful. Thank you. 7,000 hit points. That's more than the last boss. They absorb fire. Light weakness. Okay. Get that light. Zap, 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 zap. Yes, this is it. Do it. She's really running low on the points there. Woo! Yatta! I don't think I have. Well, I'll check my inventory and see if I have some kind of mirror. Unless I need to come back down here. Zap them! Zap these freaky plant men that love to paralyze us. I don't want to be paralyzed. Yatta!
Time to get some orange gummies out here. I don't think I have any item in there. Sack, book. I don't think I have anything that would constitute a mirror. Hello? Yes. Get him with the light. Get him with the laser beam. Zippity zap. Don't cure your iron golem. Let me laser your guy. Burn them to cinders. Just back here trading blows. Pow. Racking up that money, getting that cheddar. What am I at now? 290,000. Unbelievable sums of money. Ah. Oh no, you don't. Excessive, perhaps. Oh! Get him! I hate to say it, but you should really be casting Gnome. Well, Maxwell did the trick. I don't know if Gnome did. Maxwell! How dare you? How dare you, sir? No, thank you. Don't drink me. Laser. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you. Shabam! Getting a lot of those orange gummies. Like to see that. Yes, yes. Go, my lasers, go. No more arrows cannot hurt me. I mean, they do hurt me. They can't stop me. How dare you, sir? I was trying to spin my blade around. You're just going to stop me? I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that at all. Do, do, do. You poor fool. You'll never reach me. You'll never reach me from back there. Excellent. Excellent. I want to go up before I check out these doors here. Yes, please kill it. Zap them. Or they paralyze me. Perfect. They're dead. They're dead. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Just making sure that, oh, she did cast Ray before. It's like, you're still casting spells, right? Oh, I'm burning. Oh, Lord, help me. Get them, my lasers. Not the dispel. Please, no. I don't know why the Mint keeps casting Dispel when we have no status effects applied to us. Like, what are you dispelling exactly? Am I misunderstanding what Dispel does? Because I'm pretty sure it dispels spells. If those spells cast on us, what am I getting out of the deal? God. There we go. Get him. I love the design of the golems in this. They look kind of like old Space Marines, like old Space Marine miniatures. Will you quit it, Mint? It doesn't help. Oh my gosh. Thank you. She's dispelling rumors. The only rumor I got is that she's ineffective at her job. But she's the only healer I've got. You can't escape the lasers, buddy. Where's Kless going? Where are you going, bud? He's just running free. Turned his back on the enemy. Some weird mirror business going on here. I don't know how it's gonna pan out. Quit it! Quit drinking my friends. Yes, burn them. Reduce them to cinders. Why would you run past this one? What is wrong with you? I guess all's well that ends well, but some of these decisions are questionable at best. Remember this game lets you get encountered when you're halfway out a door? Like it's already registered you're going through the door. So when you finish the combat,
you're like in the middle of the transition between the doors, between rooms. Don't punch me. Yes, yes, yes. The lasers. Oh. It's getting speedy. Yes. Yes. We've gone up so many levels off of just this castle area. We're on our forwards. I think Mint is about to get the spell that would take care of like paralyzation and all of that, which is nice. Treasure. Dang it. Clarth, hit him with that Maxwell. I don't know where Kless is. I'm telling him to target the other ones and he keeps spinning around. Like he's got other ideas. And I'm thinking, buddy, you ain't got time for ideas. Next wheel. Next wheel. Oh, he tried teleporting behind us. How'd that work out for you, pal? Hello, scum. How you doing? Welcome in. We are nearing some kind of conflict. I am accruing treasures. Oh! And encounters. Zip zap. Good with the laser. Damn it. Clarth, if you could just do something. Indignation's cool, but like they're weak to the light. And also, are you using the ultimate spell against one person? What is wrong with you? Wail on him. Wow. Apple gummy. Rune rod. I think we already got the rune rod. Yeah. Wow. Yikes. Okay. Clarth. Hit him with that Luna. Arch. Do. I think that'll hurt that one.
0? Okay, never mind. Fair enough, never mind. Oh, try fire on them. Possibly Ray. Thank you. These guys are getting all up in my grill and I don't like it. Mitt, quit wasting your stuff on Dispel. Thank you. Lasers. Wow. Yes, zap them. Zap them. No spells for you. Only your own demise. Valkyrie learned. Clarth is getting level. What's Valkyrie? Is that the thing that I was thinking of, or am I way off? Someone's a war goddess to bless all allies. Ooh. Well, I like that. Okay. Well, that's a good sign, I guess. Giving us all the healing items probably means we're getting close to the end of this. Laser. Firestorm, very nice. Wonder if it's Athena. I don't know. It's probably, you know, Athena is like Greek, right? So these would be like a Norse thing. Oh, I couldn't decide on the door. I should have stuck with one. Stop it. Use the most expensive spell she has. Oh no, that's gonna heal him. That's not what I wanted. Freya, yeah. Something like Freya's makes more sense. Oh no! I couldn't get her in time. Excuse me, I'm in the middle of doing something here. I see both of you casting spells. Trying to interrupt my action. Trying to steal Kless's thunder. Oh, you're happy to sit there and watch Kless get bashed in the face by a golem. God forbid Kless goes to stab something and then you're like, oh, hey, what's up? 15%? Yeah, well, everything's like immune to fire. Firebrand, wrap your blade in flames, then throw it at an enemy. That's pretty crazy. I think I want the stab. I'll go focus because I just haven't been using the other attack. Don't need any more. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna use that now. Where's our food at? Our food is 0. Wow. Okay. Holy mackerel. Oh no, that was a waste. Whatever. They're cheap. Enough. Now I have room for it. Anybody need an apple gummy? Might as well, just so I can say I got the treasure. Oh! Every treasure chest is like, can you throw a free? Yeah, get a free over there. Free seems to do a pretty good job. Free. Okay, I didn't expect it to hit the golem. Get him! Story so far, you know, we're still in the castle. I got through the Pegasus nightmare, and now we're going to the castle of evil head person Deus to try and stop him, whatever that means. So I'm just traversing through the castle and getting jumped every 5 steps as per usual. But we are gaining several levels. And my NPC party is totally wasting their spell power. Difficulty spikes. Just the Pegasus section. Like, the enemies are definitely like stronger in here, but it's not really causing me trouble. It's just that there's a lot of them, which is the usual song and dance with this, is that the enemies themselves aren't so bad, but your resources just get worn down while you're traveling from point A to point B. In this case, point B is a boss fight, so I definitely don't want that. And my healer keeps casting Dispel, and there's nothing to dispel. We haven't been hit with anything. What are you dispelling? Yes. Zap, zap, zap. Perfect. I suppose they're doing so much more damage than my flimsy blade. Isn't it the same language that was written in the Moria Gallery? Arch, can you read it? It says we need to press the switches on both sides at the same time. Eh? Class, let's try it. Are you ready to go? Okay. What the hell was that? What does she like dart around here? I gotta match her pattern here. This is this is insane. That's a good soundtrack. Yeah, it's really good. Music in this is top notch. This, oh my god. Just go in a straight line, you idiot. Why are you doing it this way? And then she darts back. What are you doing? And it oh my god. That last one is so irritating, where she like doubles back for a second.
Come on. Finally. You did it. Yes, I did it. You imbecile. Do you have to match every movement? You know, you just have to hit the switch at the same time. But the problem is that she's like faking me out and juking me. We're on the same goddamn side. Why are you juking me? Just walk on the switch in a straight line. What's wrong with you? I don't understand. We can make a game of it. I'll kill you. That's the game. I'll kill you. To the video game character, to be clear. Ugh. Whoop. Shoot them! Don't let me get punched in the face! Don't punch my healer! Zap, 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 zap. There are Pegasuses? Oh yeah, you missed it. You missed it. It was awful. No, not that. Oh, he was closer. That's BS. We had to ride on a Pegasus, and all we could do was poke straight out with a spear, and half the enemies we had to fight were too short to be poked. And then they could not be hit with they couldn't be hit with magic. And it was like, that's all I have is this pokey stick and one wizard. It's those protect rings again that I just never use because it takes up an item slot. I'd rather just give it to something else. Oh my gosh! It was hilarious. I'm frustrating. Yeah, that's exactly it. It drove me absolutely insane. Desperately trying to stab things. Get him. Yeah, these golems that I fought like 100 times now have more hit points than the last boss, which is crazy. And they'll put 3 of them in there. Maxwell! Oh, why are you dispelling all the time? Oh, Lord. Stop with the dispel. Get out of here. Your weirdo hat. Tired of you. Steak. Holy mackerel. They're giving us so much loot. Battle room. Since I already have all this stuff. Someone was a fan of jousting, totally put against all our common sense. Close enough, yeah. Basically, like in theory it sounded neat, but it was like you're riding a Valkyrie's winged horse. using Odin's spear, Gungnir. But then they put these little sack boys in that are immune to spells, and they float low on the ground. And using like these jump attacks, the only way you could hit them. But then they get right up on you, so you can't jump. Like, what is this? What is this design? And then if you don't disable your only teammate, their ability to cast spells, they'll just keep casting spells even though it heals them. It was so aggravating. Maddening. Burn him! Excellent, excellent. Get. Do. Just need to. Yes. Jeez, this is her most expensive spell by far. It is not necessary. It doesn't get it done any faster. I don't know what these are pretty up there too. I think that heals half of them. Don't block me. Well, you're dead, so that didn't help you. Minus 40 sanity, more or less. There's that gnome back again. Get him! No barrier for you, sucker. All right, I gotta go. Damn it! I have to go find something, grab something, potentially. I would like to leave this. Don't cast spells. We're leaving. Don't do it. Don't waste your energy. Let's take like 4 hits from these things. I just want to leave. I like to get where I'm going here. Just like, we're back. If you could just put a firewall back there on the adept. Yes, do this. This is your sanity siphon. It was very effective. Joke's on them. There's nothing for them to drink. There's nothing going on in this head of mine. No sane thoughts left. McSweel! Marble Madness! Really? Just gonna block that. Watch them just burn like every ounce of tech points, all their magic power, and every random encounter. You're toast. What was she casting? She was about to cast something. Some kind of trust there. We'll probably have to come back the other way. Can I walk this down the stairs? I guess we'll find out. Ugh, got it.
That makes sense. That explains the hole. Shoot them! He's trying to get away. See, it contrasts with like the Iron Men to these guys. These guys ain't nothing. And yet they use the most powerful spells over and over. Get him. Perfect. I'm gonna have to throw these orange gummies out like the candy they are. It's very excessive. It's very excessive. Oh, there's one of those people that's immune to spells back there. Will Gnome hurt it? No, it will not. This takes care of one of them. No, Gnome heals it. Maxwell doesn't. I'd appreciate if you could do like a Maxwell thing. Maxwell! Maxwell! Perfect. Beautiful. The door will only stay open if someone stays here on the switch to keep it pressed down. Who will you leave behind? I don't really like this, but at the very least, I know that like Clarth can hurt the things that are immune to her spells, so he's got the slight leg up on it. I would prefer to not have someone missing, but oh my gosh, you just bum rushed me. He's getting cured too. Dang it! Oh my gosh. A little help here. Get him! Get him! Let me do all the work here. Would it? Yikes. This one just will not go down. There we go. They're a survivor. Loot up! And with the lasers! I think the druids get healed by that. We get barrier protected from this? Not really. Have a little Maxwell back here. Little Maxwell house. Chop, chop. Damn it. This is why I make no progress in this game, because the encounter rate is outrageous. And even fights against easy enemies, like, it just eats up the time. As I start running away from these, just because, like, we're out of time here. Ah. Don't bother. Don't bother. It's a waste of resources. Appreciate the environment. It's 3 seconds before. Yeah. Rip. This is just, now we're in a maze, a house maze here. Is that what I'm understanding? Oh my God. No. Can't you see I'm leaving? I know these things are useless, but I'm gonna try it anyway. No, I still have one. Holy bottle. Ward off enemies. Hardly works at all. Real great. That's these guys. I have an absurd amount of hit points. Yeah, exactly. It's killing me. He just... Sometimes we get in fights and it takes him like a good minute before he decides to actually do something. But if I ever want to run away, that's when they're guaranteed to, like, well, hold on, I gotta cast a bunch of stuff. We can't leave yet. Like, well, why not? I just want to check out the area. Make sure there's I'm not missing chests and so on. Well, you're not in so much of a hurry to cast spells now. You would have already cast that by now if I was trying to leave. Ah, God damn it. I guess at least we get some orange gummies back. Oh, up the stairs I go, I guess. Ah! See, look at that. The battle barely even started. He's already like, I'll cast this. These things, the Iron Man has like a ridiculous amount of hit points. They have like 7,000 hit points. The last boss had 5. And there's 3 of them. 3 at a time usually. 2 to 3 at a time. Why are you gnoming it? You already know what works against them. Why are you wasting your energy? Clarth, you son of a bitch. Really, they aren't super aggressive. They're aggressive enough. Like that. It's the only, like, the way that Clarth can do decent damage against them was using his skills, but they're slow. Like I have to have room, otherwise they rush in and punch me. Where the hell I'm going? Oh, are you raging if this guy had so much the party does intervention? If the party acted like this, I would leave them in the dungeon to rot. If I got isekai'd and this was what I was left with, people dispelling nothing. I have no spell effect on me. What are you dispelling? Hey, these things are weak to light. What if I cast Gnome? What if you didn't? Why don't you cast... She stunned them if you're so eager to cast stuff. Oh, that stunned them for like half a second. We got some maidens on your lands. I got 2 maidens in my party. They're fighting over me. It was the last episode where like a pharaoh you found who stole something from us was like, tell you what, I'll give it back to you if you kiss that guy to like Arch. And then like Mint got in the way, like they were gonna battle over Kless. Spicy. God damn it. Clark, what the fuck are you doing? We're dying here. I'm getting beat to death. You're casting Dispel on nothing and you're sitting there. Character privileges. I'm the only one getting anything done here. Wombo combo him. Yeah, that's not super necessary, but it does get the job done. Just let me out of here. This treasure is forbidden. Oh, we got an evil lord. That's delightful. Get away! I hope you're casting something, Clarth. I hope you got something. And you're dead. Woo! Now I can get that sweet forbidden treasure. Magic mirror. I have to go all the way back downstairs through all of that crap. Is that what I understand? That's probably it. This mirror feels like it can pull you into another world. Oh my god, these things. And 5 of them. Thank you. Slay them with Maxwell. Maxwell again. What are you doing, Kless? What are you doing? Where are you going?
Next wheel. Get him, get him, get him. Hiya! Dun, 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 dun. Load up our food here. I don't know if some stuff will be hurt or not by this. That's pretty good. But numbers wise, I should be doing decent. Like, as good as I can get here. All right. Second save. I know this symbol. What does it mean? It means we need 4 people facing 4 different directions, and their power can open the door. Ah! These encounters are driving me insane. One single step. Get out of here. Kaboom! What? What, Sky? What? That's funny, like, stuff like that is probably one of the reasons why this game didn't make it to the US. Because they would have had to censor all of that. Yes. Yes, it was. Zap him. Zap. Can't shoot me. You can't get me. I don't even know if I'll be able to reach the boss tonight. Yes, throw Maxwell at them. Thank you. Thank you for that. No, I just want to get out of here. No, it's cool. We'll fix it afterwards. No, we'll heal out of battle. I'm almost out. Holy shit. Fine. I'll fight you stupid sack boys. I didn't get enough of you on the horse. I gotta keep fighting you damn things here. Clarth, you better step your shit up here. You are driving me insane. Do something. Get him, get him, get him. There, see? You can do it. You just choose not to.
course, it's ambushed, so I can't run away. Turn that down just a little bit. There's no proportional sense to the NPCs. When do I need my most powerful spell? When is the lighter one useful? When should I cast the spell that hurts the enemy? And when should I cast the one that heals it? They don't know. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Pay no attention. No, don't worry about it. Can't you tell that we're leaving? Hey, that's great. What a waste. We're out of here. We don't have to fight every damn thing that walks in front of us. Oh my God. I couldn't even get off the screen without getting jumped again. I better not get paralyzed again. I tell you what. There's one guy left, Clarth. You didn't have to do it. You didn't have to do it. Clarth, I swear to God. What kind of seconds are these? We're out of here. Oh no, yeah, you go ahead. Get 3 more punches and that's fair. Most of the time I'm okay with the combat in this game and getting these encounters. But now it is just like absolutely killing me here. Just trying to get anywhere in this game and get this moving along. It's mostly because like a 7,000 hit point enemy is just like a totally normal guy now. See, she's fine. She cured herself. Those iron golems have 7 hit slots. Motherfucker! Fine. Nick Clarkson's gonna waste all of my recovery items constantly casting Luna. Except when we actually need it, like right now. We're backed into a corner. I'm getting wailed on. Do something, Clarth. Do something. Now you're gonna cast it, but I'm pretty sure that heals the druids. It does. Yep, no, that's fine. It's fine. It looks a lot like those Dragon Quest mech enemies. Yeah. I like the design. I like the enemy designs in this. Son of a bitch.
No, you bastard. This is like secretive mana level aggravating AI. No, it's fine. I got it, Clark. No, no. Don't waste your time. Don't waste your breath. You dingus. It's going to stay behind. No one. Jesus Christ. We're not going to have like anything left. They're going to be complete unless I turn them off completely. About to see you beat this. Oh my God, no. I don't think I'm even halfway through this game. It'll take me quite some time to finish this game. Largely because of that. So much of this game is these encounters. I refuse to stick around and fight these things. I refuse. It's not worth the XP. They're just sponges. They're sponges. They're just eating up my TP here and wasting my time. Yeah, the NPCs do not pay attention. If I'm like trying to run away, they'll just be casting spells. They'll just be doing whatever. They're not very perceptive. Like, I appreciate you casting spells, but Firestorm is like the most expensive fire spell. But why? I gotta use these recovery items. There's no writing in this room. Yeah. That's pretty much how their minds would work it out. Huh. You said something about reading. Weird, right? I gotta go like so far back. I'm going to like explode if I get all the way back here, and it's like, no, it wasn't here. Oh, Jesus. I just keep using the lasers. Turn around! What the hell? Oh my God. Oh, I'm paralyzed.
I also love when like we get ambushed and there's something like stabbing them in the ass and they're just like completely oblivious to the fact that someone is behind them stabbing them, and until I turn us around they'll just sit there and be murdered. What are you guys doing? What's happening? You could turn around. You could do something about this. It's agony. It's agony. These spells take so long. And you can't speed them up. Every fight takes forever. And I just want to get to the next step in this. I want to advance the story. Because I got my hopes up. Really, other times I haven't cared. I'm just like, whatever I get done is great. But I got my hopes up of confronting Deos, and now I'm just stuck. The magic mirror begins to glow. Look out! Wunderbar. Laser that man. Get him. Zap him. Look at that ugly mug. Oh, my face. Oh, I don't like it. And you got zapped. It's quite monstrous. Grotesque, even. What's going on? Whoa! Not sure where we are now. I'm afraid to move because if I take 2 steps and I get... Oh, God. I didn't mean to use that twice. Oh, treasure. Magical broom. Rune bottle. Armlet. It's even more powerful. This broom was brought here by a mage from another world. Cool. I think that armlet does like anything for us. Oh, I scrolled right past it. Increased amount of time one is running unconscious by half. Yeah, I don't need that. Oh, hide no Jekyll. Yes. Where the hell am I? No, not this. No, come on. No. Fine, whatever. Whatever! Might as well just stick around and fight them now. So at least you guys will get some points back. Ugh. Spell doesn't do anything. There's nothing to dispel. Why are you casting it? Laser. Burn that hat to ashes. I didn't really just keep finding like the gear these things drop is just like the lowest tier garbage. What do you mean the last code? I don't know the last code. Okay, trying to remember right here. Left, right. Down, up. Gold key. I'll take any protection I can get. This is great. They're like a DBZ villain. I wish. It's my only dream. Oh. It's time to go to the mirror again. Zap. Where's this gold key open? That's the question. Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Wow! Keep fighting. Yes, that's right. Zap them. I'm busy back here. Burn this man. Get him! Get him! Turn his melty face inside out. Beautiful. The mirror draws you through. Whoa! Hourglass. 10,000 gold. Lavender. Pointless encounter. I'm leaving. No, I don't care. Not interested. Why don't you punch him while he's casting the spell that does so much more damage than my Weasley spear does? Thank you. Elixir. White mist. What is the white mist? Let's use skip battles 30% faster. Oh, maybe I should be equipping that. But the other things I have that work so well for me. Like I do more damage and I run fast. That is what I would like. Wow. We're spending a lot of time battling the man in the mirror here. Wondering how long before someone actually took care of it. Zap! Evil Lord. Remember when these guys like killed us like almost instantly? We've come a long way since then. Kaboom! We released all the confetti. Mirrors are facing each other. Wow. It's a book of spells. Arch learned distortion. Cool. Whoa. What is distortion? Slowly rips an enemy apart from the inside out. Wow! That sounds intense. That sounds crazy. Do you have that status effect yet? No. Okay. Items is what I want to look at. I want to check and see how many mystery weapons we have and how they're stacked up. The fact that they're stacked differently makes me think that the stacks are different weapons, potentially. So we'll test this out. Pretty sure that 15 is 15 long swords. These could be long swords as well. Moon Phalanx. Moon Falu. Slayer sword. Okay. What is this? A sword with a faint glow to it. Light type to... Oh, you know what? Let's put that on old close here. Stab is down a bit, but... However, there are some enemies I won't be able to fight with that. Whoa! I can do a lot more damage to these things. I'll say that much. Now I got my light sword. Those things aren't hurt by light though. So that kind of is rough. Woo! Get him! I gotta zap these. I'm gonna hit these entirely with spells here because my sword cannot hurt the druids. I think this should probably hurt them just fine, but I'm pretty sure my the light energy will heal them. Kaboom! It's a whole lot of fire. I just sucker punched me. Oh. Get him! Get him! Get him! Yes! No! Yes, zap them, zap them. How do I guess I'll find a door that is I can unlock at some point. I'm wondering how I get past the door that I have to have someone stay behind. I have to have a way to get past that. Okay. Oh. You wretched lizards. You're always up in my grill. Get out. Oh. Get away from me. The hell? Do it. Someone Maxwell. This is the one downside of the sword, and it's a big one, which is I can't hurt. Fail. Oh, it's probably like an instant death thing. But I can't hurt this person at all with this blade. My blade. No, damn it. Just selecting that target. Okay, nope. There we go. Where are you going, Clarth? I didn't tell you to do anything. Recover! Hey! I think recover is the spell that will alleviate being turned to stone and so forth. Son of a bitch. No, I gotta go back to that save point. I'm just gonna go back to that save point. I want to see if this works, but it won't. She'll keep casting it over and over again, but it won't work because it's like a. I'm just assuming based on the fact that it can fail that this is like an instant kill thing. I just want to get to the save point. All right. Let's get recovered. We're just going to go crazy. Nurse. Great. We're all full health. I think the rest of that's okay. Okay. I'm just going to save that here for tonight. Oh, because I do got to get up in the morning. Unfortunately, every time I try to schedule this in a day where I don't have to be up the next day, stuff gets bumped and I have to be up the next day. We were a little longer, later than usual. I was really hoping to get to like the next bit of this, but just too much friction of enemies in this place. The enemy density in here is thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. So we'll be back for this next week. Coming up this week, I just got Sunday for the Sunday grind. And that'll be it for this week. But don't go anywhere just yet, because it's time, as always, for Bubble Bobble. Well, this is a weird one. It's some progress. Yeah, I mean, we got through the like the battlefield deal, and then we fought them off from the castle. So like that's something. And we made progress inside Daos's castle itself. With that key, we have a golden key that'll open something up, but I thought we were gonna get to I don't know why I thought that. The game is doesn't move quick just by the density of the enemies. It's still fun. I still enjoy it, but I was starting to get really, really aggravated there because it was like, I just want to move to the next story. I just want to get where I'm going here. All right. I have to get out of here. Careful, careful. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Can I make it over? I don't think I'll get any of these cookies here. I'm running out of time. I wanted to get that magic potion that turned everyone into cookies. And it's a race between you and player 2 to get the magic cookies. So now we're on level 69 will await us for next time. Nice. I tell you, nothing takes the edge off of an aggravating gaming session like a quick round of Bubble Bobble. Unless it's the final boss of Bubble Bobble. But until the final boss. That's it. And so I believe the Japanese that occasionally you see in levels are, I think they're the names of people from the development team. But I don't know. I've never found like conclusive explanations for them. There's several weird things that show up in the levels. Yeah, well that will do it for me tonight. I am tired. And I gotta be up in the morning. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for watching. Next time we will somehow get through that castle and get to Daos, which surely is not the end. It is merely the end of the beginning. And then what else do we got next week? I gotta sort something out for Wednesday, but we're still on Alone in the Dark because we got a whole second playthrough to go through that, but I imagine it may go quicker. Maybe? I don't know. Anyway, until next time on Sunday for the Sunday Grind. Thanks for hanging out with me, and I'll catch you all later. So long, everybody. Bye-bye.